the natural gas comes out, right? So it's a way to deal with entering gas pockets without allowing it to kind of leak out. If you do it properly, you get it every time. That's how I do it. Easy every time. All right, we're back, boys. Did we bought the mods? We bought the mods. Desolins, I want my metal rich. Please? I'm gonna roll for that. Sure, we'll get this. Hey, legit, in chat, we do a new run. We're doing a Bionic Dupe run. So, we are entering the world of the cyberpunk. Alright, Ed Weirdo, Chip, and Ulti. We got different boosters, different downsides. This is probably fair. Cyber Dupes 1.0. Oh, I can't put periods in this game. Damn it. Cyber Dupes, boys. We're in. Alright, Murky, are you out there? Murky keeps trying to snipe Oni dupes before the game even plays. I'm not even kidding. Murky, you there? Hey, we have a teleporter from the get-go. Nice. Radioactive ocean. And then we got a geyser from the get-go too. What's this? Carbon dioxide geyser. Negative 55. That's cold. We're gonna camera return, Z access, go to here. We get no water. Oxygen's not included. That sucks. CO2, hydrogen, natty gas. There's power at least. Oil res, that's also power. And then we have a little bit cool steam vent water. Nothing cold. No. Oxygen is how your dupes die. Believe it or not. So the thing with it is you carry oxygen tanks in the dupe, but if this runs out, that's actually the only way they die that I know of. Probably there's health bar too. But you don't starve, but you could still suffocate. That's the thing about that. So while you last longer, it's, you know, you still gotta get it. I believe that's probably have to do because of the namesake of the game. They probably made sure that, like, we gotta make it so that they still lose when there's no oxygen. Although we want to make it easier for them. But yeah, that's gonna be the reason why. Murky's gone. Alright. So, Abductor, who would you like to claim? You get some dupes, man. Let me know, let me know. Gotta get a weirdo. Abductor is in. Okay, we can restyle. It's the Star-Lord, boys. I like the default gloves and stuff. Oh, damn. We get new cosmetics. I didn't realize that. Oh, snap. Starched blazer. Okay. We got the cadmium vest. Any info on the release date? I'd imagine around Christmas. If it follows Frosty Planet Pack timeline, it's probably around Christmas. It's either going to be early January or right before Christmas. And this will be purely for tax reasons. If they release the game this year, all the sales they have on the first few days are going to be taxed immediately. Whereas if they make the sales next year, they have a whole year of holding on to the, you know, the bonus. Space Expo. All metal jacket. Oh, damn. Full bodysuits. Hey, the bionic jammies. That's tight. Sculpted dress. We got a new dress, boys. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go with the bionic jammies on Abductor. I like that, man. Hey, dude, look at that. He looks futuristic, man. Look at this guy. The blue matches his hair. Looking good, looking good. All right, so for the most part, we know what we got to do. We got algae to survive for now. We got water right here. We don't want to touch that because water messes us up. And then I don't think we need to worry too much, right? So let's just get it started. It is the name of the game. So I'm going to try the cheese strat. I want to see if this works. If we do downtime, bedtime, day 1, do we get microchips? I want to see if there's like a stat with that. We have power banks right here. They're going to give us the loot right now too. Is there an update? This is public beta branch, so we're on the testing branch. So this is, you have to right click, go to properties, and then you have to go to beta testing. Alpha, have a good one. Welcome in. I see you over there. We're testing out the new update. That is not live yet, so it's beta test. Beta test. All right, schedule's fine. I want to see if I could cheese them. We're gonna do plus. Double negative. No one's driving. No one's cooking. No one's decorating. Select people research. No one's ranching. All right, abductor builds. Ulti digs. Nice. And then Chip doesn't do anything. That sucks. All right, Chip's gonna research, I guess. And then it's gonna be kind of average. Nice. We got the minus CO2. Let's go this way. Get our batteries, get our bomb. We get the Bionic Dupe research. Okay. We got the crafting station. So once we get metal, we want to do the crafting. Why does Ulti have that? I don't get what that icon is. Yeah, what's this icon? Flash mobber will break into dance when they're overjoyed. Oh, I want to see this. Stunner emits shocks when stressed. Digging boost, okay. And then dissociative. He's using the booster. Oh. Why does that matter, though? Is there like an extra power draw for that? So 474. They're all same, from what I can tell. Doesn't seem like it's more power draw or anything like that. Oh, cool steam vent immediately. Damn, that's hot water. Sealing that's gonna suck as a bionic dupe. We want the metal though. Oh, this guy. Wait, they don't breathe out CO2. I just realized that. They don't breathe out CO2 because they're not breathing. Wow, that's weird. Daily smiles. Gonna get some happy faces in chat. Murky, you here? Murky, I owe you a dupe. Murky, who would you like to claim? You got Chip and Ulti. Hey, can we get some happy faces in chat? Can we get some smiles? Anything with the happy face emotes? Can we get some good vibes? $19.20. Gonna take Chip. Nice. Murky, welcome in. All right, let's see some of the other stuff. We got new gloves. I like the default gloves that we got, though. They look tight. Jelly gloves, Weezwort gloves. And then we got brine gloves. What about the bottoms? New pants? Tearaway pants. Okay. I used to wear those. No smiles left, Linda, man. Come on, man. Just smile, buddy, for me one time. I'll get you some beans on toast. Alright, we're gonna make this guy with a jacket. Wait, what happened to my pants? I don't have the Cadian pants to match? What? Hey, Abductor, appreciate you. I see you over there, man. How come I don't have the Cadian pants? Yo, beans on toast is good, man. That's how we eat barbecue. We styling, yeah, man. I want the orange to match. Okay, we'll give him the orange shorts. He's in. Alright, we'll give him the default gloves because they look nice. Murky's in. Are you balloon artist? No, you're not. Good stuff, Murky. Cheer up, Blindum. Cheer up, man. Everything will be good. Everything will be okay. Alright, we gotta get research. We gotta get power. We want to get this. Guess we get the battery right here. What's the icon? This icon means the booster is in effect. So he has digging booster. So he's digging. So I guess it's showing you when he's doing the job that's interested to him. I didn't realize that either. If there's no city to worry about, do you need the wide up and down paths? I think it still matters because I think what's going to happen instead is during their downtime, when they would try to refill their oxygen, I think that's when the CO2 comes out. It's all at once. So I'm going to actually try to keep this clean for a second to see if I could spawn CO2 forcefully. So I'm testing some stuff out. During downtime, they will try to recover their oxygen tank, right? So I have a downtime schedule. I just copied it just so that it matches the animation. Like, they've built up ways. Have you seen Banshee scream before in this game? Banshee wet. I apologize. My chair just snaps. God damn it. That's kind of scary. You guys ever had that, like, metal bar that allows your chair to actually lean back? It just, like, clipped out, and I, like, leaned back really fast, and you feel like you're about to die. It's like free fall motion, dude, for a split second. God damn, that shit is scary. But you'll see what I mean. I think when they start guzzling air and they actually breathe, I think they start letting out the CO2. So it's kind of like an Atmos suit that's built in. That's what I'm thinking. They're socializing. Doesn't look like they're trying. Yeah, so we're gonna test it out. So we don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Right now, they're not breathing out. They're not doing the air guzzling too. I wonder if there's like a minimum value for that. I'm starting to like the Bionic, dude. I was hyped about these guys for a long time. No, man, I'm telling you, man, these guys are gonna be really legit. A lot better than the Frosty Planet Pack DLC. I'm telling you, man. This is gonna be tight, tight, tight. Alright, so do we get the cheese? Is what I'm wondering. Do we get the cheese? So the cheese I'm thinking is, when you sleep on the third day, I don't know how it works, I don't know how any of that works. They do a microchip creation. There it is. So that's the animation you get for Banshee Whale. So what happens is that they will specifically look for a tile where there's a lot of oxygen, and you could see they all go to the same area. There's probably some internal calculation that they calculate, and that's always the same spot for all of them. And they all guzzle air like this. So you could see they create a vacuum, and this is like normally, 1,500 grams. So they just guzzled it in seconds. Not even seconds, in a second. So when that happens, I want to see if they breathe out CO2. Ah, they don't. They don't breathe it out. That's really nice. Wow. What happens to the CO2? It becomes the gunk, maybe? Defrag. Microchip every 150 seconds. So it does work. So you could rush microchips day one. This also means really, really jank. You could just get one bionic dupe and let him sleep all day. And you just get free microchips. You would get 4 a day. If they sleep all day, every day. And then they just remove gunk and get oxygen and charge up on the 3rd day. It's literally just free microchips. And this bypasses the refined metal. Because then if you have a bionic dupe and he's not actually needed to run the colony, you could just farm him for microchips. It's like a reverse somnium. It saves you refined metal, and that means you could rush power plant. Because you'd be able to stock up like cycle 1 and then like get tuning. Because electrical engineering is a 2-skill job. Right? It's a 2-skill point job. Cycle 10, you get it. So you could technically rush power control station. And then you would microchip tune NG tune like cycle 20. And then that speeds up super sustainable. Wow. Won't you still need battery cells for the bionics? Yeah, that's why you're trying to rush the power control station though. So that you could generate the power and get bonus amounts. So like imagine rushing a SPOM and then you could microchip the hydrogen generators immediately. So you could potentially run like a 3 electrolyzer 2 SPOM setup or 2 hydrogen generator setup because of the bonus power. Or maybe you run 3 to 3 and then you just use the rest of the bonus power for your base. This potentially has a lot of usage for this. This opens this up kind of. That's kind of nice, man. This is interesting. I like how this impacts super sustainable. All right, look at that. We got the microchips. So they say 150 seconds per microchip. That's exactly the 6 squares, and then there's 24. So they would give you 4 during a full day of sleep. And then they could do two microchips, and then they do the rest like to recover and rec time. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we're gonna redo. No, we're gonna redo this. It has some implications with this, but I'm curious now. How viable is that? I need to get the tech to see how fast we get power control station. And then we know we need crafting station as well. Are they all claimed? I have Ulti with the pink hair. Chilling. Took too long, man. If you want in, you have to get ulti though. This ulti's favorite dance move is the robot. They don't get why others think that's funny. Name him Johnny Silverduke. Oh man, he's in, boys. Can we make him look like a samurai? Wake up, samurai. It's time to fight. Full metal. Oh damn, it's time. Full metal jacket. Oh, I don't have metal pants? That's doo-doo. What is that? We don't got metal pants? How come we don't got metal pants? Did we not get the pants? That's not cool, man. We almost had the full metal jacket. Looking strong. Damn it, don't match? And man, you gotta wear jeans, dude. You gotta be... We live in a society. You gotta wear some jeans. Alright, man. We give you the cyberpunk shoes. I mean, shoes still, yeah. We in. Johnny Silverduke. Wearing jeans and all metal, baby. Alright, we can't... Oh, is that oil? Damn, that's close. But his name is Silverduke. It feels like all metal jacket makes sense. His name is Silverduke. I mean, I feel like that only makes sense. That's fine. Nice. We got it, boys. We got the approval. Alright, so we know that Seal 2 doesn't really spawn. That's interesting. Oh, he's Silverhand in-game because he has one metal arm. Ah, I see. That's why they call him Silverhand. Interesting. Oh, my batteries. We need to dig that. Let's try to get the construction done. I want to get the research in. Alright, so how close do you get? Yeah, right here, dude. Power control station immediately. So if you don't care about coal gen, it's super sustainable. You could immediately just tune this and get the bonus power. There's also just waiting until you get to like petroleum and get 3K. Where are the eco shells? So the eco shells have to be made at the crafting station. I believe that's going to be from metal. There's also other things you could, get from that though. So now that we know that we don't need food, I do want to get farming tech to get the ration box. In the research, oh no, you get it from the crafting station immediately, I believe. So when you start with Bionic Dupes, you automatically get, yeah, metal power bank. I think we have to discover other material to get the eco version. It doesn't tell you what. They should. Oh yeah, they don't tell you. They don't have... Oh, power banking. No. Are we trying to do all achievements? Wait, what? What the heck? We're not doing that right now. We're just checking out the dupes. We're going to see if we could successfully keep them powered and see if there's any additional things we need to learn. I don't really have like a lot of knowledge about this. A lot of everything is just testing. All achievements? I don't know. We won't be able to do carnivore because these guys don't eat. There's a new entry for power banks. This is the same thing. Yeah, this is the same thing. Eco power banks are rechargeable and can be used definitely unless... Oh, metal power banks or metal is just single use. Oh, that's single use. The eco ones... This is not clickable yet. We don't know what we need to make it, but I believe these need to be made from like organic material. Or it could be also that they have to use it up, maybe? No, these are all metal power banks. I'm not sure. You need a solder and battery charger to end up making and reusing. Ah, they're in research. They are in research. Oh, eco power bank. Oh, that's a pattern right here. Ah, I see now. So I have to also take up soldering? How do I spell that? Soldering station? Oh, right here. Oh, supercomputer. Oh, okay. So I probably want to grab that. We need the tech, boys. Checking out the new bio dupes, seeing what we got. We have power. Oh, the hatch is going to eat our metal. We can't have that happen. 2 hatches. Don't eat my microchips, please. Their genetic ooze nice. I think we might be safe. Now, while I'm trying to get that, don't I properly need to get a gunk extractor first? Like, while we get power, we have time for that. Okay, then we have recharge. We gotta remove the gunk, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight for gunk extractor, man. We gotta get the toilets. We gotta tech up the toilets. Johnny Silverhand, funny enough, is our #1 dupe for digging. He's doing well. Running the wheel, keeping the research going. That's so bad. I mean, that's all we could do, though. Or maybe we rushed power discharger. It's only 60 watts, though. Oh, that's enough for the research station or the crafting station. Is that why they designed it like that? The 60 watts is literally these buildings. Damn. So compact discharger takes the batteries, and then it becomes a something you could plug in and plug out. But it's only 60 watts. Timo, appreciate the lurks. We see you over there. Thank you for the lurks, man. Hope you have a good one, taking care of business. Alright, so we do want research booster. And I think there is merit to actually waiting. Oh, they probably want you to do 2-1 and then 2-2. Yeah, you wanna defrag in pairs because of how you need 2 per booster. Since we made all 3 defrag, they ended up having a odd amount. That probably doesn't matter too much. Probably gonna have to give Murky the science booster, which shouldn't be too bad. Cycle 2, yep, we're checking out the Bionic Dupes. Research booster on Murky. You got it, buddy. What's going on, Hunter? I see you over there. Oh, he ate it, boys. And he's got the bonus. Yeah, we finished the speedrun yesterday. Oh, did I not update Steam? Oh, I'm in just chatting. Oh my god, I forgot to change Steam category. Oh my god. I forgot to change Steam category. My goodness. Dude, man. I am losing it. This guy's eating VH. They do, man. He's trying to play the harmonica and he messed up the instructions. Step 1, put your mouth on the harmonica, and then he was like, oh yeah, I just eat it then. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. These dupes, man, be doing themselves up. But yo, thank you, Hunter, for reminding me. I am losing track of stuff. I'm so tired from the subathon, man. Cool, we can recycle some of mine. Nice. Technically, we are just chatting about anchovy toppings. Hey, man, check out the pizza poll. We got a pizza poll right now. That's going to be the pizza we have to order. So make sure you vote on that. I think right now we have like 4 veggies as number 1. Olives, mushrooms, pineapple, jalapenos. Classic toppings. Classic toppings, classic toppings. We got the toilets, boys. Nice. The lubricator. I don't think we need that yet. And gear bomb. I don't think we need that yet either. All right, now we're going to go into the supercomputer for the soldering station. All right, so we're going to get the... No, not that. The gunk extractor. Realistically, I want to get the water res. But we might just have to, like, make the dupes bottle it up. That sucks, though. I don't want to do that. I mean, we probably just have to, though. Thug life. Addy, I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. So we have the gear bomb right here. So I'm going to hold off on the apothecary for now. We're going to go to the supercomputer tech. Liquid output. So that's going to want to be here. We're going to do a jank setup. Jank setup. Y'all know what it is with the jank setups. Actually, we just dig everything. I think we have to kind of embrace the coal power, boys. Oh, we got natty gas. All right, guys, we're going to embrace the natty gas. We got to embrace the natty gas. And then we'll go... Oh. We got to embrace the hydrogen. In the span of 30 seconds, I decided to change my power source 3 times. Goddamn. I mean, they're all really nice, man. All really nice. Hey, Gizmo! We're taking the Bionics only. Welcome in, buddy. What do you do? What's your boosters, man? You have farm booster, but you don't eat. What's the point of this? But you don't eat, my dude. You're just gathering. That's interesting. That means we are going to have you operating, running the wheel, and then do some supply storing tidy. Well, apparently these dupes don't like natty gas as much as regulars don't. Really? Can you change the slot models? Yes, but we have none. We just click on config, you have an empty slot. I believe if you click on it, you just remove it. Yeah, unequip. And then if you go to skills, you unlock more slots. +1 booster, right? Plus athletics, plus booster, right? So you get increased slots, as you can see on the config tab. You get 8 potential. Eye irritation is still a thing. Wow. So you're saying that we have a oxygen tank installed and replaced our lungs, but somehow we still have... Like, this guy doesn't even have eyes. He has digital display. This guy's literally Cyclops. And he gets bought by this still? That's impressive. My man be Cyclops from X-Men, and he's still struggling. Irritan's still a thing. That's tough, man. Oh, that's what people were saying. Okay. It could be just oversight, right? This is just beta version, right? Could be just oversight. Not immune to chlorine, feels bad. Nice. I'm curious how the eye rubbing animation looks like. Will the Cyclops rub his one eye or both eyes? Yo, man. I want to say it would be the same animation. Like, if I had to guess, right? We'll do that. And then we gotta dig this. We'll do that as well. And then we get 2 space to walk. Yay. I like new animation, them drinking oxygen from a bottle. Yeah, man. Wait, they drink oxygen from a bottle? Oh, from the canisters. That'd be tight. But would be a very, very neat detail for play. I would appreciate that as well. Unique animations. Wouldn't be bad, wouldn't be bad. Alright, so this is powerless. Yeah, no power on that. That's nice. Alright, first gunk extractor. We got supercomputer in. Nice. Now we're gonna grab power. Oh, they're just eating bottles of batteries. Nice. Do they have Spaceballs canned air? You mean compressed air? The Spaceballs, man. I see you over there. Perrier. Is food used for anything for these guys? Not that we know of. They don't eat. Instead, they eat power. So I guess it's like their food is different. Is probably the best way to describe it. Ah, nice. So the hatch is outside, so he's not going to eat our ration box. Because I don't have ration box. I can't build it. So he's going to eat our food. That kind of sucks. I don't know about you guys, man. I feel like we should have ration box tech from the get-go. I kind of don't like how I have to tech this up. Because, like, literally, you start with one, and then that means you have to kind of live with the food location. I don't really like that. I feel like it would be better if we just spawn with it. It is only just one tech, though. I just have to sacrifice some time. Alright, now we need water, because we got the supercomputer. We can't climb down realistically. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could do this. And then I need to get down to here. We know that this is going to be a dig spot, so bam, bam. Alright, just keep going down. Oh, water. Okay. I shouldn't really grab this water, but I feel like we might as well. Damn, refined metal. Oh my god. I could just start making microchips for free. Tell me there's a sale, I'm not gonna say no. Free 99, free refined metal, no heat, no power. All dig. Though if I melt this, I would get the most iron back, but I'm not gonna do that. Oh yeah, I'm not generating oxygen. Oh shit, I should probably make one of these. Why? You know, they look good. Nice aesthetics. Alright. Compact discharger, 60 watts. Jumbo battery. Probably do want to try to replace that. And then remove the small one right there. Running the wheel sucks. We need to get generated power soon. None of my homies run the wheel anymore when they're bionic. So I don't want these guys to run the wheels either. Oh, no oil on the ledge. That's tough. Alright, let's dig that. We need to get the pitch pump for the waters. Oh, I gotta bop the sand. Oh, I gotta replace that with tiles. If I don't do that, all the items fall down. That kind of sucks. I'm willing to sacrifice those items though. Oh snap. I'm guzzling the O2. That's CO2, buddy. That's not the right gas. There he goes. Just pooping. Johnny Super Dupe stuffs. Abductor's gotta poop too. Look at this guy. Pulls out a cork, lays down. Corks it back. Nice. Man. You already know someone's gonna make a joke that's like, oh, that's a butt plug. You know that's gonna happen, man. Oh my god, we're out of oxygen. Oh shit. That was fast. Why can't they just eat oxalate? Oh, because you would get a conversion that's illegal. Because you wouldn't get 1-to-1 in any situation. Oxalate never gives you 1-to-1, right? It's 25 or 50. So it's like that gives you the full return, man. That's illegal. It's 25-50, right? Or is it 150? I'm pretty sure it's 50-25, but I'm not actually sure. I'm actually doubting myself now, the more I think about it. You guys ever see that, man? You doubt yourself? No, yeah, regardless of if you mine or if you leave it there, you get the same amount. But when you have it on the floor and it off gases, you don't get the full mass return, right? That's what I'm thinking of. So like, if you have 100 kilogram, you dig it, you get 50. But from that 50 chunk on the floor, you only get 25. I mean, from that 50 chunk on the floor, you only get, you only get 25 of that. And then from the 100 on the wall, you will only get 25 from that. I'm not sure, though. I forget the values, actually. I haven't really thought about that. What temp is the gunk? Oh, it's probably dupe temperature, to be honest. I would have to check the next time they pee. Clay already made a joke with that animation. Hey, what can you do with gunk? So there's an item here called Gear Bomb. So since they're duplicates, you gotta hit them with a WD-40. So they lube themselves up. And then they go jump on the slip and slide. So this becomes that. So it's basically like a process loop. They use this. They will pick it up randomly. They have a stat on them as well called gear oil. So when this goes too low, they'll apply the bomb on themselves. And then you just gotta make more. So since they're gonna poop out the gunk, you should never run out, I think. Ah, classic. Food poisoning. That's gotta be poop, dude. That's gotta be poop. Thank you, Gizmo. I kind of don't like how these dupes have, like, no carrying capacity. I just realized that. Oh, man. Yeah, I just realized that. I can't get plus carrying, which is one of the best early game skills. That actually really sucks. That actually really sucks. We can't just randomly give them plus carrying 200 kgs. That would be really nice. Unless that's a soldering machine thing. All right, let's check out the soldering station. So I'm gonna grab food tech just because I want to move my food bin so that this guy doesn't eat all my food. We're only gonna be carrying like unperishables, you know. Yeah, it does suck, man. Best skill in the game indeed. It is. Reduces travel. Oh my god, get things done faster. Man, we're surrounded by heat. Small map, dude. Dude, look at how close I am to space. This is insane. I could literally do rocket launch speedrun here. Seconds. Rocket launch speedrun, boys. Alright, research booster. Gizmo's running the wheel. I know, man. I'm so happy to see the freaking space exposure, man. It's like, oh yeah, this is spaced out. This is spaced out for reals. Initially, I was like, yeah, Terra's a little bit larger than the other maps. It's probably fine. And then I was like, oh crap, this is classic size. And then I realized that I made a mistake. It was only then that I realized that I have fucked up. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that though sometimes. You hate to see it. Alright, I should try to go up to the teleport, man. It feels like it makes sense. Did we get meteors on this? Ice. Ice, baby. Okay, that's fine. Natural cooling up top. This is like the reverse temperature. Usually you have to heat up top and ice at the bottom. Right? Cold air rises. I mean, hot air rises. What am I saying? Oh, research is done. Alright, we got the food. Ranching. Not really big deal. We probably want to grab supercomputer and eco battery pack. And then we start reusing it. And then we get the gear bomb afterwards. Yeah, we'll try that out. So we got a spot set up for the gunk extractor. Let me get a second one. Oh, do they need to wash their hands? Oh, they don't. Oh, the bionic dupes naturally germ-free because they could pee without washing their hands. That's actually interesting. They don't need to wash their hands. Huh. Do they have like natural sanitizer? They're made out of copper, boys. Copper has anti-germ properties. Some. Coffee. I love coffee. No water. Yo, man, we need the waters. What we doing over here? I know you guys afraid of water. Like, you guys are like rock-type Pokemon. These guys are all little Geodudes. What are you guys doing, man? Finger gun? Build the freaking pitcher pump? Y'all got this. Y'all got this. The freaking biome goes low. And to the right. Damn, it's a little bit long and hangs to the left. Or to the right. Yeah, that's not bad. Reminds me of California. Alright, just gotta keep the dupes duping, research, building stuff out, generating oxygen, because they're gonna need it. The funny thing is that it feels like you want to be topped off, because when they consume, they're gonna consume. Guys, I don't have to say it. Consume! Is a gunk to bomb back to gunk self-sustaining, or do you need more input? You see this skill right here? Improving gears. I want to say this is what that does. Does that make sense? So grinding gears penalty is basically why they want the gear oil, because their gears are grinding. That way, you know, they have to re-lube all the time. So because of that, I'm thinking you could skill up so that it's no longer 1-to-1 and then you're like positive sustain. That way you have a stockpile at that point. I'm not sure though, you know, we have to figure that out. But, you know, just play testing, seeing what it is. Hey, Spillable Hero, what's good? I see you over there, man. How are you? Do dupes with slime lung disease cough up PO2? That's a great question. Now we gotta find that out ourselves. We didn't have a slime biome here. I'm gonna have to find a map with slime. Guys, we're gonna have to rocket launch and purposely give ourselves slime lung. Or, oh, but we don't poop. I can't even spawn morbs on demand. Oh my god, I didn't realize that. Yeah, we can't even get slime lung, even if we wanted it. We don't got slime biomes anywhere. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm a little bit tired, but we doing all right, man. Subathon day 6. We're going strong. We got 7 hours, 50 minutes. Doing all right. Do dupes with slime lung disease cough up PO2? Oh, regular ones. Yes, yes, yes. So regular dupes, when you have slime lung, you cough up polluted oxygen with slime lung on it. Which is why if you get slime lung and your base is only polluted oxygen, you will have an outbreak because you can't control when the dupe coughs. So when they cough, you are out of luck. Because they're going to be like, yo, man, I got the black lung, pop. And then you're going to cough up the slime lung. Can't we simply print common dupes a few seconds for more? We can. We can. We 100% can. I'm just being particular with saying that we want only bionic dupes. Like it's a faction in Cyberpunk or something. I have to update my rocket interiors for these bionic dupes. Yeah. They also, I mean, shouldn't you already be upgrading your rocket interiors because of the recent gas vent change? That was a thing, right? The gas vent change. Oh, you need skill for this. This is electro engineer. Oh, wow. Wait a second. What? I need a dupe. I need a dupe for these guys. Oh, strength booster. Oh, look at that. This is carrying capacity. Oh, never mind. We have it right here. Strength booster carrying capacity. Look at that. 600 kgs. That's good. That's a good middle ground. So that means you can't get carry capacity level 2. Because level 1 is 400. And then level 2 is 800. So it looks like they averaged it. And give you only 1 level. It's stronger than level 1, but you can't upgrade it past that. That's interesting, man. I'm willing to get one of these. Now, here's the thing. You all see this? You need electrical engineering to use this machine, but you can't use this machine to make it so that you get electrical engineering. So you have to get a dupe to do this. Wow. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, installing the same module. That's a great idea. We will have to check that out. Good morning. Welcome in, Tetra. I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. People of chat, if you guys don't know, we have a pizza poll going on. We hit the pizza incentive for the subathon, so you guys get to choose when I order my pizza. Exclamation point pizza poll. Vote. You can vote for as many toppings as you want, and the top 4 toppings will be ordered on 2 pizzas. So number 1 and number 2 is on 1, and then number 3, number 4 is on the 2nd. So check it out, y'all. Vote. I don't want to eat mushrooms and olives, man. Please save your boy me. The vegetarian pizza, man. The people are gonna be like, man, who orders this? What kind of pizza is that? You can get a bionic dupe with that booster pre-installed. Oh, you could roll advanced boosters? Okay, that's kind of tight. Oh, that's kind of RNG though. Right? Because that means that I have to get lucky. I looked at 5:33 p.m. and thought it was a.m. Yo, man, sounds like you need some coffee, Tetra. Sounds like you need some coffee. Mushrooms and pineapple. There is some interesting combination. Yeah, man, save me, please. This looks pretty new. Yeah, we're on the new Bionic Dupes. You know how it is. I did not realize that. Wait. Oh my god, the back of a ductor's head. Look at the back of a ductor's head. Oh, dude, he has a little port right there. I didn't even realize that. Oh, you could roll for them at the start. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Regular dupes are way cuter. No, man, we're just playing Cyberpunk instead of Skyrim. All right, so what are our boosters right now? So this is agriculture. It's not you. This guy has science plus creativity. Abductor is going to be constructor. Okay, abductor, you get this, buddy. We're gonna make abductor strong. Oh wait, look at this. Oh no, he doesn't have the slots. Yeah, you could probably stack it maybe. Looks more like a vent than a port. True. That could be a breathing vent. But why is it behind it? Oh, inhaled, boys. Can they exchange mods? Yeah, they could click on it and then unequipped. We make another one, but I'm gonna save my microchips. We have research already. And then we have, I don't have this one. We have, I don't know if I have digging yet. Okay, so we got that. This is another new building that I'm thinking about. Making refined metal. Oh, I would want smart, oh, I have it. I want automation then. Because I need to be able to do power early. That'd be really good. Yeah, we're gonna test double modules. We're gonna want to test double modules. I guess we could test it right now, technically. All right, let's make a second strength module and see if we can make abductor super strong. Double his strength, boys. Look at Gizmo doing the stuff. Not bad, not bad. So Drecos are going to be plastic and reed fiber. I wouldn't mind living off of them. That also means that when we ranch, we're only making food for the Drecos. How does the game go about naming Bionic dupes? And can you name both regular and Bionics? Yeah. So click on a dupe. Just click rename. So I've renamed it to Abductor. Johnny Silver Dupe was a rename from chat. And Murky's also a chat. Gizmo is the original name. And then we're going to pick Stella. Just because I wanted different sprites. Pre-installed ranching booster. Oh, you could roll boosters. Oh, that's cool. No, I was asking if you could have both. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. I just want to get Bionic dupes right now because I want to specifically, you know, try to get all the different sprites for them. All right, we got the ranch boys. All right, Abductor, where you at? We're going to swap. Oh, I want to see the swap animation. All right, construction, unequipped. Oh, you just drop it? Oh, that's kind of jank. Strength booster. Abductor. Ooh, double strength. All right, first things first. Carrying capacity with Abductor right now is strength booster +5, and then skill level 0, and then he has rigid thinking. Oh, you're not a fan. Your negative booster is not a fan of this. Minus strength, minus science. Oh man, feels bad. We're going against what he was born to do. He leveled up while equipping the booster. What a legend. He leveled up while equipping the booster. All right, now let's click on him. Strength is now at 7 +5 +5. Damn. Okay. Strength 7 +5 +5 -3. Tiding speed, carrying capacity. Dude, leveling up while pooping? Hey man, pooping's a hard time. That's not bad. Alright, we're gonna give him back his old stuff. Alright. Get the construction. We do want someone else. I think it's gonna be Gizmo. Because he's doing a lot of supplying right now. Oh, and he's minus strength as well. We need to help him out. Stella's ranching. She's not gonna do too much. So she's gonna be tidying, storing. Bionic Colony, what? Welcome in, Cyberpasta. How are you? Yeah, man, my dupes are robots. You know how it be with the Bionic dupes. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions. Otherwise, yeah, we're just in the Bionic Colony right now. We're playing on Desolants. One, two, three, four. I do kind of want to check out coal stockpile, 14 tons. And I think we might want to do natty gas. I feel like we might be okay. Realistically, natty gas is not that good of a gas. It's decent. It's not conductive though. So we got to make lip balm, gear balm next. I guess I should try to make my food box somewhat soon as well. All right. Is it a setting? Because those are bionics. This is public beta. So we're on the beta branch right now. And you could play this too. All you got to do is go on the beta branch, turn on the public beta testing, and then play with the new upcoming DLC. Have a good one, Tomba. Wrestle easy. Thanks for hanging out. Yo, man. Hope you have a good one. We'll see you next time. Lip balm. What is that weird liquid? So when the dupes are bionic, so bionic dupes are just completely different from regular dupes. How you take care of them is completely different. So instead of using a toilet, they have something called a gunk extractor. Instead of having a bladder, they generate gunk. Right? So there's going to be a lot of difference between how the characters play. Very, very different. Bionic P. See, the weird thing with that is that we reuse this, though. That's the thing that's kind of weird. Do you want to call this P when they bottle this up so they could reuse it? I don't know, man. That's kind of gross. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. But it's effectively Bionic Dupe P. But I know that they're going to use it for the bomb later, so we have to put a pitcher pump there. No. Beta branch. Beta branch. Do you know what beta branch is? Let me know if you guys have questions about that. Otherwise, beta branch. Beta branch. Yeah, man. I'm hyped too, dude. The dupes, the Bionic dupes, super hype. It's gonna be nice. Anything new worth mentioning? I realistically want to say you should just play it. I feel like this is something you should experience. So from that aspect, no. There's nothing I want to point out. I just want to say that we got the new Bionic Dupes. It's on the beta branch. You can test everything out yourself. And I would recommend actually getting in and getting your hands dirty. Because while I could tell you everything, it might not really hit the same, if you know what I mean. Lube station. Okay, I'm going to grab that. We got to lube up, boys. All right, and then we got the apothecary, so we can make the gear bomb. Or just wait a few weeks until it's released. Yeah, it's gonna release in a few weeks. Can we mix? Yeah, I want to say we can. I just want to get the Bionic dupes right now because I want to try to see if I could collect every different character sprite. Right? So all of my dupes right now are different, but they're all Bionic. I want to see how many there are in total. Right now we have 5. I think they're going to add 6 to 8 maybe. That's roughly about the same as Spaced Out. Sadly, Frosty Planet Pack, we only got 1 new dupe. That's the thing that's kind of sucks about that. One new dupe with FPP. But yeah, these guys are really weird. They're pretty much just robots that need to breathe. It's so weird, man. Like, there's no morale management anymore. I don't get that. Is there a mechanical plant to use dupe destruction to heat up steam for steam turbine? No, you do it with batteries instead. If I get plastic, I could show you guys. But we would need to get critter flux on this planet. I don't think we have it. You have to get lucky with that. If you can just make robots, why make them breathe? Because the game is called Oxygen Not Included. I don't know what else to tell you, man. That's just the name of the game. So the game is called football, but you throw it. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. That's just how it is. I don't know what to tell you, man. It is what it is. We're in, boys. They're breathing, boys. Let's go. Refilling their tanks. Now, it does seem like them breathing out the air like this is super inefficient. There's probably another strat I gotta try out. There's probably another strat I need to try out. I do have it in mind, though, what I need to do. Yeah, that's why. I'm thinking I need to bottle oxygen, so they could just consume large amounts when they need to. Problem is, I gotta tech that up. I gotta get the gas pump and then the bottle drainer. Right here. Dude, that's far, dude, to get this. That's kind of tough. I wonder if I could give them an oxygen mask and then they just consume the mask for oxygen. Don't need bottle drainer. Bottle filler. Oh, I'm sorry. Filler. You're right, you're right. Yeah, that's early. Alright, we'll get that tech next. Wrong one. Yeah, the bottle drainer goes into the pipes. Alright, you guys might be wondering, they're meditating. They're making microchips. Every 150 seconds, they make one. So we're just gonna let them make microchips while they sleep. You know, theoretically, is there any point to defragging? Hold up. If you don't need microchips, couldn't you just make the bionic dupes work all day, every day? And don't let them sleep? Am I getting something wrong here? You can, right? Like, if you just don't let them defragment like they are right now? That's sleeping, basically, and they're making microchips. And if you don't need microchips, you just make them work. Wow, dude. Must be some disadvantage. I mean, you don't get microchips, right? So you wouldn't be able to get the modules early on. That's probably kind of like a balancing point. Oh, man. I think if they manipulate AI and have it kind of scale up and down with something else, I think that's really bad design. Manipulating AI to frustrate the player is kind of bad. Like, doing it purposely is really bad. I'm not a fan of that. I think that's bad video game design. Now, if they're just bad at coding the game and the dupes are just bad in general, that's fine. But having that scale up and down is horrible. Their AI goes up and down. That's one of the harder things to do. Like, look at Civ. The AI on the difficulties don't change. The only thing that changes is the advantage they start with. All you have to do is just give them the same mechanic as regular dupes, where if they don't sleep and they have a stamina bar, they're forced to sleep. That's all you gotta do. Manipulating AI, man, that's wild. Alright, almost done with the research. Alright, bottle fillers, bottle drainers. Now, we probably want to go to the right side. Let's open this. And let's also open this. Get the metals. Get that dug out. That wouldn't be bad. Got the water. Let's see what's on that side. The map's not that big, though. But I think the natural gas would be really good. Hydrogen. I can't tame that yet. I do want to get the critter flux so we could try to convert the Drecos. It doesn't feel like we have any story traits here, though. Oh, wait. How big is my map? Okay, that's bottom. That's left. That's right. Okay, so we're basically the full map revealed. There's a little bit of space below us, but that's it. And then we have this map on the side. Radioactive crust. There's probably an ocean up top. And then it's probably cold in the middle. Morale's decent. So you don't have to manage morale anymore, do you? Oh no, you have to get these skills. Which realistically... Oh, you could just get schematics. Soldering station usage. Wow, you don't even need to get the electrical engineering skill. You could just tech for this. So you could literally just wait, and every dupe will be able to use the soldering station. That's nice. I have more muckroot in a run sitting there than I have in a cycle 20. Dude, man. Dude, the dupes don't eat, man. I don't know what to tell you. The number of food just goes up. Goes all the way up. Oh, we don't have medicine compounding. So we can't make gear bomb. Oh, that sucks. I want to make gear bomb so they could just use it. I guess we could just make the medical booster right here. Let's make one. Someone's gonna have to be a doctor. Okay. So I think we will go to the teleporter somewhat soon. The only problem is that they have chlorine here, and that sucks. What would be the best way to deal with that? Slicksters. Slickster. The best way to deal with that would be to go outside, straight up, open this, and let it vacuum. Oh, it's already vacuuming. Oh, nice. Every time you have downtime, your duplicates do something called defragment, and they make a microchip. If you give them exactly 6 squares of bedtime, they will defragment and give you exactly 1. It takes 6 blocks to give you 1 microchip. It's kind of like Somnium Synthesizer. Now, the Drekos will survive. The Drekos could survive in vacuums. Critters don't specifically need gas environments. They're actually okay. The only thing they're worried about is temperature. So, Slayer. Hope that makes sense. It's funny, man. They realistically took all the old mechanics and kind of repurposed them. Banshee Whale is their guzzling air for oxygen tank when you don't have canisters. And then the microchip is basically Somnium Synthesizer with dream journals. Literally. They do it while sleeping, right? So it's kind of interesting. They're taking a lot of the old mechanics that have been introduced, and they're kind of like making a Frankenstein of a biobot. It's kind of weird. I don't mind it though, I guess. Stella, what do you do? Grooming, late bloomer, athletics, agriculture. Oh, you got no active. Okay. Stella, you're gonna go do medicine. Dr. Stella. Oh my god, thank you. I've been going crazy and I couldn't figure out where they were coming from. Have you done math on if bionics or regular dupes consume more air total? Let's see. It should be the same. 100 grams per second. The only difference is that bionic dupes don't breathe out CO2. So the CO2 that we have is probably already existing on the map, like this pocket. So yeah, you don't have them breathe out. While they do breathe the same amount, it doesn't feel like it's more or anything. They just don't breathe. They don't breathe out CO2, which is kind of nice. They don't exhale and they hold breath very long. So how that makes sense is that they're basically wearing an Atmos suit, if that makes sense. Hello, long time no see. What challenge are you doing? Unlucky Alter, I hope you're having a good one. We're just on the beta branch. We're playing with the Bionic Dupes. They specifically reuse very rarely used mechanics. I mean, that's good though. They're giving a lot of the stuff that's not getting some use, which is great. I really don't mind that at all. I think that's nice. Alright, so I think I want water res. Oh wait, stat doesn't help me because they have to pitcher pump it anyways. Okay, that sucks. Then that means we don't have pea water. Insulated tile, maybe? I guess we get the Flydos. I guess I do want to check this out. So how the dupes work now is that they have a canister of... Oh, you can't see it. They have a canister of oxygen right here. Right? So they have an increased capacity of 240 kilograms. They don't breathe out ever. From what I could tell. So there's just no CO2. And yeah, it's not that they hold their breath. They're always breathing. It's just that it's like they're wearing a suit that they never take off and they could automatically refill it, which is like the best version of a suit. The only thing is that I think they still get affected by their temperature surroundings. Yep, Bionic Dupes, we're in. I made a room off of my oxygen spawn where they go and refill. Easier than filling the entire base with O2. Interesting. So you make an O2 room and they go in to breathe and you overpressure it. Do they get popped eardrums? Do they get popped eardrums? Got the curious question about that. No outhouse built. Come on now. We're playing with Bionic Dupes, Clay. You know that we don't need this. What's going on, Trainwreck? How are you? Welcome in. We're playing with some Bionic Dupes today. Alright, looks like the dig got started. There's no heat leak. Looks like it's just more jungle down below. Doesn't seem too bad. Ice is going to be hitting us. And I want this to just slowly dissipate. I'll wait for it. I'll wait for it. Which means we can't really go to the teleporter planet yet. We'll go later. Yeah, that's actually what we're going to do. We're going to do canister filler. I just got the tech literally. So we're going to try to do a setup for that. I actually kind of want airflow tiles now. Can they wear Atmos suits for liquid or not? I haven't tested it yet. I need to get to the suits. It's going to be weird. They're going to have 2 oxygen tanks. I wonder how that's going to work. They're going to have the suit, and then they're going to have their internal tank. But yeah, I haven't had time to test it. We were doing other runs on the Onis, but now it's our time to see what it's about. Airflow tile would be kind of sweet. Random bubbles of CO2. Getting caught on the ledges. Right. Yeah, it's all Bionic Dupes. All Bionic Dupes. Right now, we're just seeing what we got. So we got the gear bomb. 2 of them has been used. We have 6 total now. So we're positive on the gear bomb, which is not bad. CO2 here. I should dig this just to let it fall down. Polluted oxygen? Huh. Hold up. Let me read this. Oh, you get pea water. You get pea water? Oh, wow. This is free pea water. Wow. Free pea water. Okay. I don't think we could do anything with that right now. I wonder what the Bionic Dupe shorts is going to be. I'm going to assume it's going to be like what's that? Like the Avengers meeting up for the first time. You know what I'm saying? It's like Hawkeye at his house, and then Thor shows up with Captain America and Tony Stark. And they're kind of just hanging out, meeting the people. I feel like it's going to be like that, man. You could start... No, Bionic Dupes is like a new... Yeah, it's a new dupe setup. It's on beta branch right now if you want to test it out. But yeah, you start with them. I started with 3. Alright, so I want to get better power source. No, I gotta get the Flydos. Alright, so I think I need to do Flydo. I have coal. I have CO2 at the bottom. So I probably want to do here. And then I want to get smart battery, but I can't. So that means I want to get the refined metal, but it's behind the obsidian, which is unfortunate. That means I need to wait until I get the rock crusher, I guess, which is what we're teching up now, and then we could get the coal gen stuff. Yeah. Get the coal gen. We'll need the refined metal for our automation. We'll have to find out. We'll have to find out. So right now we need to get the rock crusher, get some refined metal. We are running out of batteries, so we really need the power. Lube station. Power bank. Charger, we need this. I need to get refined metal though. Oh, I'm in. We'll get it right there. You could make the power bank, but you can't charge it, right? Am I not missing? Am I missing some? Unlucky Altar, I literally just got started. I'm sorry, man. No, the power bank is one-time use. Oh. I see. So we have EcoBank. So we gotta wait for this. That's Abyssalite. I see. The metal ones come pre-charged. I thought the metal ones were... I didn't think the metal ones were pre-charged. I thought that you would make it, charge it once, and then when the dupes use it, they throw it away. That's what I thought. So I thought that we need a refined metal for the chargers still. Oh, this is only eco. Wait a second. Abyssalites. So we need to get this one. Okay. Boys, we gotta make some power banks. I'm still gonna make the refined metal though. I want to get a smart battery. But yeah, we want to make this. I see now. So, Unlucky Altar, I'm sorry, man. I have nothing to tell you because I'm learning at the moment. You could hang out with us and be along for the ride, but yeah. We barely got started with Bionic Dupes. I can't say I know too much about this. What is the recipe for the nuclear? Uranium. But I don't have the recipe. You see this? I need the recipe. So I need to unlock that here. So we gotta get the recipe. And then we get to make those with uranium. Sometimes you get that uranium geode. I guess that's what that's for. Alright, so this is good. Let's go with 50. Let's get that started. Oh, just regular dupes. That's kind of sucks. Our man. We are bionic colonies. It's not rechargeable, no. I wonder if you get a lot of power from that, though. I feel like it needs to be a lot of power. Otherwise, it's like, why, you know, like, why would I want this if it's not a lot of power? Oh, the polluted oxygen is bopping me. That sucks. It's the same power. Why? It only uses the uranium as a metal. That's jank. I wonder if they have other versions of this. The metal power bank. Because on Forest Start, you don't get copper. So they better allow you to do like aluminum too. They do. Okay, that's good. That's good. Come on, man. Just one more. Imagine you have batteries coated with uranium. Hey, man, the radiation kills germs in this game. Radiation kills germs, man. That's a secret. Oh, I don't have heavy watt wire. I'm gonna have to use regular wires. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Alright, we gotta make batteries for the dupes. Wow, you can't have negative morale. I just realized that. Wait, no, that's never mind. That's not true. That's not true. That's a net value. I'm tripping. Oh, we have colored cables. Hey, finally. We have colored automation cables. Yeah, dude, let me get the pink USBs. Yo, let's go. Mulch and bright slug. Dude, I didn't even realize that. Hey, we have bridges too that are colored. Tight. Didn't see those building skins. You know what? Now I gotta check it out. Building skins. Oh, we have gamma conductive, bubblegum, the retropod, leech conductive, automation. Oh my god, we got colored automation. Blue cobalt. I wonder if I have to use cobalt to make that. Bright slug, pedal. Nice retro LED supercomputer. Yo, man, I didn't even realize we got that many skins. Now I gotta check out the wallpapers. Do we got any cyberpunk themed stuff? Nothing? Come on. No new walls? That's doo-doo. Any artwork? No new artwork? Oh, that's doo-doo. Actually doo-doo. Oh, man. I need to get the fragile leg lamp, man. That's the one I'm missing. Ooh, it's a giant screw for a pedestal. It's a power bank pedestal. Oh, that's tight. Tight. Arcade pedestal. Oh, dude, that's cool, dude. I like this. This works really well in the rec rooms. Get some variety. Color-coded automation. Finally! Don't need... I wonder if there was a mod for that previously. Now it's easy to keep track of wires. Yeah, man, that's nice. And then it's because of the config thing. You just click and go to blueprint and swap it. Oh, man. Oh, man. How would a renewable source of uranium work? I know, POI. You realistically don't get anything outside of the point of interest for renewable. The bees don't generate it, right? Because they just mine the already existing stuff. So you would probably have to find like a new critter that probably feeds off of radiation ambience, right? And then after they reach a threshold, they poop out uranium. If I was Clay, that's how I would do it. They would have to feed off of rads, and then it converts to radiation or uranium at some point. Now the thing with that is, I don't know what kind of design you would do. You would imagine they would be flying critters. You could even argue maybe you make shine bugs do that. And then shine bugs are going to be heavily used then as a result. But who knows? Who really knows? We'll have to see what Clay wants to do with that. Alright, so we got some power banks. 5 units, 5 dupes. Alright, we're gonna make another 5 just so that we have enough while we get this ready. I need to build airflow here because we're gonna do a jank setup for the oxygen diffusers and then pump it down. And then we're gonna be able to feed them oxygen. After that, we're gonna get the power bank charger. I'm gonna put it up here. And, we're just gonna do this. And then this is going to be abyssalite mining, which we're going to want to mine abyssalite. And we'll probably do it here or something. I don't see another good spot for it other than this side. You got to first find a critter that eats shine bugs. Oh my god, that's messed up. You got to make it a giant frog, dude. Yeah, nuclear toad. It's gonna be a giant frog. Dude, they should make their version of a Yoshi and have that be the critter. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Y'all know what a Yoshi is from Super Mario? It has that weird tongue animation, and then grab the shine bugs from the sky and make it do flutter jumps. Nah, man, copyright claim incoming. What do I want to grab? Insulated would be nice, I guess. Deodorizers? Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of the PO2. That stuff sucks. Other thing we could do is also move the P water into here. What consumes P water that we have that we could use? Plant meat from the... No way. Plant meat. They don't sleep. Look at my schedule. They take 2 days, 2.5 days of work before we get a little bit of downtime. On the downtime, they pee. On the bedtime, they make microchips when they're sleeping. So it's not bad. Reed fiber, bog jelly would be probably really good. Pinch of pepper nuts, I don't want to get that. Lumber would be a good one. Do you get wood on that planet? You do get forests. Damn, I want to go there, grab a tree, bring it back. Just so that we could have it consume all the P oxygen, man. Yeah, plant meats existed for years. I'm just looking for things that consume P water that we could just consume this. So I'm thinking we just grab water res so that we could just pump it in. We could also filter it to regular water. I just don't see a use for that because we have a lot of regular water and nothing's consuming it at the moment. And having more regular water, I don't know if that's nice. Just because they take damage from it. New critter, morph, nuclear bug, feed shine bug. To make lay uranium bugs, and then they turn back into shine bug variants. This map looks sick. 2 vents already in oil. This is Desolins though. So Desolins is a warm map. Right? So we're on the map Desolins. Barren location, overabundance of minerals and oil. Yep. That's exactly what it is, but there's no food here. So I thought that this is perfect for the Bionic Dupes because they don't eat. They don't eat, so this is like the perfect map, dude. We get free refined metal, we get oil. Come on, man. We need oil for the stuff. It just made sense, man. Just makes sense. Alright, let's make this setup. Stella is gonna be our operator, so she's gonna get schematics. And then we're gonna make Stella make ecobanks. Flydo, plastic. Alright, so what's a Flydo? I need to look at this. Oh, what? There's no database entry for this yet? That's all it says? I make a Flydo? That sucks. Unlucky altar. Oh, wait, no. Timo. Who would you like to claim? We got Gizmo and Stella. Mr. Rusty, how are you? Welcome in. I see you over there. Hello, hello. We're playing with the dupes right now. They're all trying to breathe in the oxygen. They got the bionic mouths. Into the classic Timo. Nice. Timo's in. Hi, Timo. All right. Timo's gets the dress. Oh, look at that. The new dress. Good stuff. BMO from Adventure Town, by the way. Dude, that's why I actually thought that's how you got your name before. Timo. I was like, is that the guy from Adventure Time? And then I was like, no, that name is BMO. I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh, I thought the name was Timo. And it was BMO. And I was like, oh crap. I remember asking you that a long, long time ago though. Got the Timos, BMOs. I see you over there. Alright, they're going to be on downtime. You see that now? They're defragmenting, which is making microchips. And then we get the microchips to make the modules that they want to use. So that's going to be how that works. Drekos for plastic. This might be the best starting map for the Bionic Dupes, man. You get everything you need. Multiple power sources, hydrogen, natural gas, hot water, which sucks. Already made refined iron, oil biomes. There's no need for food here, so you just chill. It's kind of nice. Drekos are S tier, man. Drekos are S tier. I do want to get rid of the polluted oxygen, though. Alright, so let's see. We could do this. Actually, we should do that. It's gonna be weird strat time. Normally like that. I guess that's gonna hold CO2, so we should move it up, which is not really that good. Then I would want water res tech. Yeah, that's fine. No power. Let's get this to priority 9. And then we want to do 95-55. Nice. Oh, empty eco power banks. You need to do 20? Damn, son. Okay, we'll do 20. And then we want to get the extreme digging so that we could mine abyssal. The sky abductor using his mind control properties. He's got it. He's got it. All right. Weird threat. Waiting for the attack. We're gonna move the P water soon, and then we need to start deodorizing. I just got here. Batteries. Yeah, so we're playing on the new Bionic beta patch. So Bionic Booster Pack, the new DLC that was eluded a week ago, came out on the public testing branch. So now this is open beta with the new DLC. So we're just checking out the new content and the new dupes. They're all Bionic, right? So Gizmo, Bionic dupe. No, we don't have it. Batteries? Batteries. Oh, actual batteries. Metal power banks. You're right. My person that makes this doesn't want to make this. Yeah. We gotta do that. There we go. Johnny Silver Dupe on the run. Alright. No Transformers. That kind of sucks. Good change skin. Yeah, we do that. Make it look a little futuristic. Oh, I got a new Rock Crusher. I'm in. That's it. That's all good. Not bad, not bad. And the rest, I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Can you see power here? I feel like because these are Bionic dupes, they gotta get a new Vitals tab. Instead of fullness, they need to have battery life. Like, let's be real here, man. That's gotta be one of the new changes that they need to implement. Clay, please don't fuck that up. Fits the printer now, ayy. Like the Vitals tab, man, you should have power overlay for that, I feel like. I feel like that only makes sense. Alright, because of the stage of the game we're at, we're just gonna do another setup here. So we're gonna run one cold gen for the charger and one cold gen for the internal, so we stop running the wheel. Timo's running, so he's not crafting. That kind of sucks, right? Let's try to get that with the automation here. And then once the tech's done, we're gonna get some deodorizers, remove the polluted oxygen, and start getting some better fill. I wonder if they get yucky lungs, or if they take damage from breathing in polluted oxygen. Yo! What the heck? K-Kun, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Happy subathon. Thank you so much, K-Kun. I see you over there. Popping out of nowhere. Sneaking in, K-Kun. How are you? How have you been? And yo, man, we got a new Bionic Booster DLC beta branch. Hope you check that out. As I am want to do. I see you over there. Appreciate you, K-Kun. Thank you so much, man. Of course, I gotta ask. How are you? How are you? How was the days? What was the Tuesdays? We're in. But thank you for the 1,000 bits. Added time to the subathon. Days are going. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes, 100%. I just realized I'm missing something. I gotta grab some real quick. BRB. I'm back. I was missing my phone. It's always scary, man, when you don't have your phone. We gotta put Mama back. I'm sorry, guys. I was blocking something with Mom, so we gotta put him back. Research is done. Deodorizers. Where's my deodorizers? Nice. Alright, so this is a priority 9. We're gonna flip the power line. We're gonna run this out. So we need to run the wheel. We're gonna keep this battery separate. The reason's because I don't want this battery, so we're just gonna deconstruct it. If I don't have my phone, I get distracted. I feel that. You know, days are going, the days are going. I feel like I never remember if I have a package coming or anything like that, so I need to have my phone just to be weary of it. Yo, man, you gotta watch out, man. It's gotta be just be careful. Like, oh man, I ordered something that was gonna ship a lot later so that I get the discount. Gotta make sure I don't forget about that stuff. Guys, I got a BRB actually. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm not a bionic dupe, man. I actually gotta pee. We back. Sorry about that. The short break. Our power potentially is overloading. Circuit overload. That's probably due to this. All right, looking good. Get that set up. Now we gotta get the deodorizers. All right. We're gonna deal with the pee water. Make it a little bit better. Make it a little bit easier. And then the oxygen. We don't really have that solved. We don't really have that solved yet. Oh, we have it. So who's my digging dupe? Johnny Silverhand. He's the only one without the upgrade. He was waiting for this. He's in, boys. You can help us out now. Right, power is better. We're making power banks. We're at 8. The gunks are done. And then we just got to start moving out pea water. This is going to want to be on the pump line. Maybe I do this so that we could have separate line with the rock crusher off of it. All right, cool. Why not? Oil biome. So the res is good. We should get the pipeline in so we start actually moving stuff, and then this wire redo would be kind of nice. Gunk extractor's all right. Oh, it's waiting for materials. I don't like how this... Oh, okay. It doesn't update until you click off of it. Interesting. Oh, the bristleberry rotted. That's unfortunate. Okay, eco power. You use it to make batteries. Kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. I do wonder why they have to put the icon when they're using the module. I wonder if there's like a benefit to actually like making sure that you use your module. A little bit curious about that. Alright. Now that we got the deodorizers, we need to see what we got. Gas res, insulated tiles would be not bad. Fire poles. Yeah, gotta get the speed. No power. Oh, okay. So, so we do this, that, like that. So then this is separated from that. Nice. There we go. 95.55. Copy, paste. And now that we have deodorizers, we set this up. Set up 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Alright, that looks very bad. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Alright, dig this out. Terra goes to the freaking neutronium? That's impressive. This is really a small map then. Alright, making battery banks still. We don't have a way of doing the canisters yet. I want to remove Yucky Lungs possibility. Now, I don't know how much sand we actually have, but we're not filtering any pea water yet. We're just going to be storing it. And then once we get this up, we'll start moving the bottles, and it should work out pretty well. Another problem might be because we're working off of just one oxygen diffuser. That could literally be a problem. Maybe not that much. Just one. Alright, we're gonna put the deodorizers on a 7. Gotta get some sand in, clean that up. Actually try to monitor it. 48 tons. That's healthy. Now let's move pea water here. It will pump into the res. That's going to be great. Exactly what we want. Let's do that on high priority. Then we get this. And then once, oh, the deodorizer got to the top. No. And they're consuming still. Oh, that's so bad. They're consuming pea oxygen. Polluted oxygen, 21 kilograms. Wait a second. How does that work? They have a mixed tank now. Do they prefer oxygen over polluted oxygen? And then the polluted doesn't go down until they finish the O2? Wait, Bionic Dupes? Yeah, we're on the new Bionic Booster beta branch. The new DLC that's coming out, they are letting us playtest it. That's what we're doing right now. Playtesting the new update. Now, the update's not live, so it's going to be soon. But yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Checking out the new content. You can see that we're not breathing too well. Oxygens are having a bad time. Which is why I want some more O2. I just spaced out I see you over there. It happens, no worries. But you'll space it out. Sounds like you plant some oni right now. Alright, cool steam vent is nice. I want to say they probably get scalded because otherwise bionic dupes would be way too good. I would imagine they still just interact with the heat, cold still. And while we would benefit from a spawn immediately, I think I want to go to the other planet first. Only problem is that we're waiting for the chlorine to get bopped. Might take a while, but the moment that happens and we get a vacuum right here where the Drecos are at, it's gonna be sweet. It would be sweet. No beds or bathrooms. These are bathrooms. So basically the bionic dupes have a totally different requirement than the alive dupes. That's the best way to look at it. They are nowhere close. The only thing they do is, you know, they build, they do the same interactions, but taking care of them is completely different. They use different buildings, they don't even eat the same thing, and they have different weaknesses. Another big thing is the skill tree. You almost have no morale to realistically have to manage. Because you don't really need the skills, because the skills come on modules, and you just install the modules, so you don't need to add morale. So it's kind of interesting in that sense. But yeah, it's completely different. Completely different. It's time to make some O2s. They could use outhouses with a drawback. Oh, they can use outhouses. I imagine the drawback is that you don't get the gunk. I imagine it goes straight to pea dirt or something. That would make sense. The thing is that you want the gunk so that you can make gear bomb, right? That comes from the apothecary. They turn into single use before clean and no gunk. I foresee a Matrix mod where the dupes become the batteries. The dupes already are the batteries. They carry batteries. Single-use outhouse, yeah. Oh my god. Not enough power. All right. We make another one. We're gonna power some other stuff on a separate line. Yeah, before cleaning. Interesting, interesting. Can you disallow bionic dupes from using the outhouse? I feel like because of that change, they need to start like allowing a little bit better control. That's gonna be a big thing, I feel like. When you start mixing the colonies up, I hope you have a way to control like how the dupes use and how the bionic dupes use. You can set perms on doors. Oh yeah, door perms. Oh god. I hate that. They're gonna make us use door perms. But I guess, yeah, that's true. I guess that is what it is. No. Assigning doesn't work because you can't assign to everyone except. When you assign to one, that means that dupe has to be there to pee. They can't pee anywhere else. So assigning is technically not good. Generally. No, we're out of power. Timo. Gizmo, eat that. Come on, make my banks. What are we doing here? Timo's asleep. No. Someone needs to help him out. They could only die when they suffocate. right? So there's no oxygen, you lose. But when they run out of power, someone just needs to add some power to them. That's all it is. They're still breathing. Someone just needs to give them a battery. Hey, get the jumpstart cables on. You got this, Johnny. And then you could say the line. Come on, Johnny, you got this. Wake up, samurai. Hey, it's time. This guy's chugging the gear bomb. What the heck? He's good. He's ready. He set the line, boys. He set the line. Johnny Silverman woke up the dupe that's bionic. And now they're gonna go into the world of Cyberpunk. I actually need to look at my algae. I didn't realize that. Our research is done right there. What do I want to do? We grabbed this for the large discharger. I just don't think we're at that stage of the game yet. I have Flydos, I just don't know what they do. I guess it's spawn tech. We gotta get spawn tech. We're gonna need spawn. We have hot water, but we're gonna need cooling. I'm gonna want coolant for that. Okay, 95, 55. Flydos for lube? Oh my god. That's a lube station thing? No. No, 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 no. You're getting that wrong. That is not what that is. You are getting that wrong. That is not what that is. You have a new substance called phyllo oil that you make at the plant pulverizer. So you use crude oil or phyllo oil. Yeah, those are different. You're mixing it up. So the plant pulverizer, I believe, and then you do slime. I don't have it, so I can't actually showcase that. But that's how you get the initial oil. Because I guess before, you get crude oil, which might be, you know, depending on what start you have. You might not get this till a lot later. Having slime means you can just use that to substitute. Alright, it's clean now. Small bubble. Alright, so I will want to try this, I guess. And then 480. All right, let's put this on the other side. This is 750, so even with everything running, it's not going to overload. Nice. Also, build a bottle filler for gunk extractors. Ah, I just outputted it and put it into a pitcher pump. I didn't do bottle filler because you have to tech up for that. That's an idea, I guess. I don't need to change that, though. This works. I don't have the tech. Oh, yes. We're charging, finally. Automated. Automated, nice. We have the batteries now. Nice, we're no longer gonna get wrecked. Alright, now we just gotta get oxygen. Now, the problem with this is that they don't automatically take out the canister, right? They don't actually take out the canister. Oh, not enough. So when both of them are running, it's not enough power. I mean, it makes sense because this is actually net 720 watts, and this is only 600. So we have a makeshift power setup right now. Very, very makeshift. Touching water bops us. So that means these guys can't live with liquid locks. I think that's weird. They're going away from liquid locks. So that means they're like, okay, the people don't like liquid locks. We're going to move away from that. Yeah, because they touch water, they start electrocuting. They take damage. There's also stress from that as well. So I'm curious. How are you supposed to like differentiate between the bad gas environments if they get irritants? How does that work? Hot blocks would work. Hot blocks would work. We have to test to wear the suit. True. So they have to wear a suit to go through the liquid locks. Okay. So the thing with that is we have to start grabbing Drecos then. And that means we either wait for this to vacuum with the space exposure, or we go in and let the chlorine out and let it potentially bop us. That's kind of funny, man. That sucks. We can't use the liquid locks. Hey, man, nice. You got there safe. Hope you have a good time, man. Hope you have a good time in Arkansas. So how do we do this, man? It's the only fair trade-off. No matter what, you have to put your dupes in a suit. Yeah. Gotta put the dupes in a suit. Grabbing Drecos, going to the other planet to get cold water. That's going to be the play. And then we would have to teleport here to bring the resources back. Okay, good news is that this is probably safe. I see you, pragmatic. Oh man, you got to spend time with the fam. Hope you have a good time over there, man. Grilling booster. I don't know if we actually want that. And we don't need food. I guess we could grab that just for fun. Oh, you're in Texas. Oh, my bad. I read that wrong. Yo, man. Hope you try out the good foods. Hope you guys enjoyed your time over there. And then we want to go in and activate. Okay. Abyssalite. 3,000. Alright, let's do this and then destroy the chlorine. So far, so good. We're not going to use the grilling booster. We got the lab bonus here. I've been to Texas one time. I didn't get to do anything over there, though. So it's roughly the same as if I never been to Texas. Research is done. Okay, so now this is something I may want to grab for power. This wouldn't be bad, I guess, eventually. Spawn tech-wise, I do want to grab that then. Alright, so we're kind of having to rely on algae for a while. We have a little bit of a jank power setup. And we're barely realistically getting by. Oh, look at that. Instead of food, it's power. Nice. I still need the power to see how much the dupes are. And total power and how much is remaining. I need that. That's a better indicator than this. Look at this charge. So it looks like we really don't make a lot of gunk, which is fine. Oh, the oxygen floats up as a result. I forgot about that. I got a skin, dude. You can't be mad. We got the blueprints. We got the blueprints, man. There's multiple skins. I just got one. Gotta get the blueprints, baby. Oh, they're not new. These are old. It's not new, it's old. I just had it from a long time ago. How do you get filaments? So basically, every Thursday, this will light up 6 times for a week. So every Thursday is the reset day. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of that week, 7 days, you will have a chance of getting these blueprints. You get 6 a week, and it's random stuff that you would get that's a cosmetic item, and it's all free. All you got to do is play the game with a minimum amount of hours for the week. I think it's 6 hours or maybe 9 for the entire week, not every day. So in the entire week, if you play 6 hours of this game, I think you get it all. And then how it works is that they will give you random blueprints. And then your doubles right here could be sold and recycled for filament. So I have duplicate of these. You only need 1 of each, right? So sometimes you get unlucky. I have 3 of these and I have 3 of these. That sucks. It's account wide for Steam, if that makes sense. So I'm assuming you guys are playing on Steam, right? I'm assuming you guys are playing on Steam. And then it should be pretty straightforward how that works. Understand? Thanks for sure. New automation. Yes, everything automation. Look at that. Green wire, yellow wire, pink wire. And then the bridges. And then all the automation gates have the same color scheme now. So you could color code it. So yeah, that's new. I think it's going to be free for everyone because I have it unlocked already, right? Anything they give to you from the get-go is just going to be free. So yeah, color-coded automation wire. It's going to be tight. Tight, tight, tight. Alright, give us some jobs to do. We got to analyze that. And then we got to go to here next. Oh, we could dig this now though, right? Because I have the dig skill. I have the dig skill. Oh, I do. Dude, that's OD, dude. They made the 2 middle tiers, tier 2, tier 3 digging for Abyssalite Diamond, the same tier. That's really strong, dude. That means you could theoretically cycle 10, dig obsidian, which is kind of wild. That means you could open geysers really fast. Because you could technically start with electrical engineering, right? According to Leo. And then you would try to get microchips day 1, get extreme booster, and then that's obsidian, diamond, and abyssalite. And then you just dig through everything. My circuit abomination leaves war abominable. I'm curious though, like if you go into automation overlay, will they show green, red, or will it be influenced by the color scheme? Like if my yellow wire is yellow, does that mean the wire turns a different color? Or is it still green, red? Because that would make it so that like the colors don't matter then. Like shit, man. I would have to like get a different overlay of like metal or something. I don't even know if that would show anything either. Otherwise, you would have to actively show your automation wires for that to actually, like, affect anything. Now, we're going to go in here and try to seal this up. I should have insulated tile tack. Ooh, new battery bag. Recharging, boys. Good stuff. 1 eco power. Nice. We're making eco powers. Doing good, doing good. We're no longer doing the rock crusher, which is fine. And then I think we just need to start building stuff and making space. So gas-wise, that's oxygen. I am okay to do this. We're going to want to just mine out space. Want to create as much space as we can, so let's take this out. Alright, we're just digging. And then we're going to make a spawn somewhere. We need to figure out where. We probably make a mini spawn. Just for the sake of the setup. Let's make something small. So this is the bathroom, by the way. That's why they're peeing like this. Wait, wait. How come you guys don't want to grab the oxygen that's here? Oh, oh, oh. Hey, that's illegal. That's not how that works. No way. He ate all 200 kilograms? But he didn't get all 200 kilograms. Oh, what? I think he deleted oxygen. Yo, that's not cool, dude. You deleted oxygen. What was that? He deleted oxygen. He ate a canister of 200. He topped off, but it only said 68.1 kgs. That's not good. I would imagine they would only pull out the amount they would eat. You could set it to a smaller size, but that would also mean that you would have to have like a lot of these. Like you would have a row and then set it to like 25. So that everyone gets a bottle. And then I'm thinking about it, you probably do... So it's 75 per cycle per dupe, right? No, 60 kilograms per cycle per dupe. So you probably set this to 60, because that's 1 cycle of breathing. And then maybe because of the schedule, it's you do 180. So it's 60, 120, 180. But then the problem is that new dupes that are not on that schedule will delete the first time they eat. And then afterwards it balances out. That's weird. I hope they fix that. They shouldn't eat all of it. I feel like that'd be not how that should work. Alright, we got another canister, man, if you guys need it. Look at that, man. We got the microchips. We got no power. No one's working right now. It's not in the atmosphere because it didn't pressurize anything. My O2 stayed around 1500. I checked that immediately. The only oxygen I have is right here, 200 kilograms. There is no other canister. We will check again the next time a dupe eats this. We only had 1 time observation, so let's just see if it keeps happening. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay, algae, it's fair. Looks like they're not gonna try to breathe though until oh, that sucks. When they need Gear Bomb, they drop their task. That kind of sucks. When they need Gear Bomb, so it's a random timer right here, they will drop doing what they're doing. I saw him drop the bottle of water. That's not good either. Because that's uncontrollable. You can't even work it around with the schedule. Damn, that sucks. That really, really sucks. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Man. You know what? Water does really suck for the Bionic Dupes, man. They can't touch it. Okay, algae. No one's eating this, which is fine, I guess. Gotta move the pea water so we don't make pea oxygen and move that away. We'll eventually probably use this for spawn water or something. Sieve it, feed it out. Maybe we get arbitrary. Get some wood tiles. Okay, we are at milligrams. Slowly but surely getting deleted. Alright, nice. So I don't want to, you know, get inside. But I do want to break this down. Because this is hot. We'll mine it and use it for batteries. Bring this back up to 10. Alright, it's gonna be a while before they breathe in the oxygen again. So let me get a second one of these. And let's run an overflow. Yeah, I think it's better if we do this so the O2 level doesn't spike up and down. But realistically, that doesn't matter because you don't have plants growing, right? Gas pressure only matters for plants and off-gassing. Otherwise, you don't really care about that. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, it's kind of weird. And then now we got the CO2. Maybe we want to start skimming. Let's do this. Oh, I don't have water sieve. Okay, let me grab that immediately. Yeah, there's no stress, there's no morale. There's no food. This just seems like a better version of a dupe, dude. Like, I gotta be real. I guess we can't use liquid locks. But it's like that also indirectly means we don't get soggy feet stress ever. No chilly surroundings. Like naturally. Just because you just want to... What you doing, Gizmo? God damn. The bots are working OD. He was doing squats, baby. Rapid speed. Alright. Gizmo is at 9.5. Polluted oxygen. So he's gonna eat the entire canister, and that's fair. Right? So that's 200 kgs that he should consume all of. Just eat it. Just do it already. There is no upgrade to make them waterproof. No. Atmo suits, I guess. Yep, and it goes plus 200. Nice. Atmo suits would be how you make them waterproof. Bring back the suits, baby. Gotta bring back the suits. Alright, so we'll likely want this. This is how much watts? 730, 720, 990. Okay. We will use this setup. And we will use a loop like that. This is a beta branch. Beta branch, beta branch. Got the beta branch. Beta branch. 1, 2, 3. So that's 4, which is the width. Should work out. How are we going to pump at the bottom of a waterproof? You build the pool next to the pool. So you'll do this. Put a door. Automate that. And then dig from up top. And then line this up. And then connect the pool, right? Diagonal dig. And then after you do that, open the door and then you pump it. I don't know. It sounds super convoluted. I don't have an answer to that, man. Get Atmo suits, I guess. Are they getting radiation poisoning and other diseases? They did suffer from yucky lungs. There is no diseases at the moment. You got to understand that while there's food poisoning, they don't eat. So that means they're effectively immune to food poisoning. There is no slime on the map, so I can't get slime lung. There's no morbs. We can't make toilets, so there's no slime lung possibility either. The other thing would be radioactive contaminants. I'm not at the stage of the game, and I'm on normal difficulty. It's going to be tough to ramp up the rads. And I don't think we have spore kits yet. So we effectively have no disease. Not even possible. Which is kind of weird. I'm on germ overlay, man. Oh, we got the spore kits. Okay, right here. So that's weird. So you can't get zombie spores unless you breathe it. Dude. So my dupes have to specifically run over here and pump it. Now, they don't breathe in CO2. I don't even think I would get zombie spores unless I purposely let it contaminate my oxygen. It's weird. It feels like they're designed to avoid all disease. How you doing today, sir? I'm tired. I'm hungry. The subathon's wearing on me. But you know what? We're going strong. I can't complain. Subathon's nice. Right now, we're at the 175 Rambo hit pizza poll. Exclamation point pizza poll. We got to vote on a pizza, man. So that we could order. Because we hit the 175 gold to do exactly that. So, yo, man. Get the pizza poll. Help us out with the votes. We'll get a pizza sometime soon. Did we get the... No, I'm waiting for the text, though. Oh, I'm still waiting on the supercomputer tech. Oh, all good, Rambo. I don't want to say this, so I'm not going to say it. But there's... never mind. I don't want to give anyone ideas. I don't want to give anyone ideas. Alright, we're gonna dig this. No, we don't have any dig it. We just do this. Alright, waiting for the water research. First one is my favorite, so it works. Okay. Wait, what's your favorite pizza? Oh man, is that the leading pool? Oh snap. Hell no. Oh, sausage is in the lead? No way. We actually got some meats? I'm in, boys. We actually got some meats. I didn't know that. That's tight. That's tight. Oh, mushroom pepperoni. Oh, that's not bad. That's actually a good combo. When I checked it, it was olive and mushrooms as number 1, and then pineapple jalapeno is number 2, 3, and 4. So I was like, oh shit, it's a vegetarian pizza. So I was like, guys, we need some votes, man. I'm getting trolled, dog. We get it trolled, man. Pizza choice. So we haven't... Oh, this one's set to 25. All right, we're going to set it to 120 on both. Oh. Wait. Oxy. 67. I guess that works. I guess because I changed it. What's going on, Tanit? Am completely lost. Evening to legit. Why are you lost? How are you lost? Do you need a map? Do you need me to call the Detective Holmes and he could find you? Why you lost, man? Tanit, how are you? Alright, we got the refinement. There we go. We gotta get the power. Nice. So we need this for the skimming. Oh, we're on the beta branch. We were checking out the new DLC before it comes out. Kind of meme. I guess this works. So we're gonna do that just to get pea water into here. Get it started, get it started. But yeah, we're on the Bionic branch. Just tell the supermarket announcer the kid is ready to be picked up. Yeah. Yeah, cool. I like to be lost. I see you. Yo, man, you could get in the beta branch, check it out yourself. It's beta. It shouldn't be live yet. For you guys to tell, bottom right of my screen. What does that say? Development build. Nice. I didn't realize that said that there until right now. But yeah, technically bottom right says development build. I just realized that right here. But yeah, I don't expect this to come out till December, like 23rd, if not January 3rd. That's my guess. But yeah, I don't know when this is gonna come out. There's no announcements. It's just beta branch. It's just that if it follows a timeline of Frosty Planet Pack, that's when I expect it. Because Frosty Planet Pack just came out, right? It's gonna be a minor DLC like that. So it's probably gonna follow the same timeline, in a sense that went in the beta branch, and then I thought they were gonna work on it, but they released it immediately. It's fun. I've been checking it out. Yeah, it's yo, man, I'm hyped about this. I'm actually hyped about this. Yeah, I didn't expect the beta to be out this year, man. I thought they were alluding to it so that in a few months we could return to it, but it came out immediately. So I'm like, what the hell? It's way too fast, man. Just way too fast. You know what I realized? Since dupes will just guzzle the air, wouldn't it be just better to just have an infinite pressure oxygen room and letting the dupes consume in there? I haven't really thought about that, but that makes sense. That makes sense. It just feels like the canisters are more efficient. Oh, they don't get popped eardrums? They don't get popped eardrums? Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. Like overpressure atmosphere, yeah. Oh, what? Come on. I want some water. That's all we need. Alright, go wins. Get that on to 7. And we're good. Nice. Is there... Oh, sorry about that, guys. We are on Bionic Beta Branch. So the new DLC with the Bionic Dupes, they are not the same thing as regular dupes. Everything about them is different. Look at this conditions. You reading this conditions tab should give you a better idea. Right? It's not the same thing. Look at the oxygen tank. Dupes don't have that. There is no calories. What is gunk, gear oil, and power banks? What is happening here? How come the morale is 5 out of 0? Is there no minimum? And then it's like, if you look at the top, we have calories and then we have 0 power. Oh, shit, we have 0 power. Let's make another 20. Let's make another 10. But yeah, I am on the new DLC beta. Check it out. Do they get irritated eyes and such things? I haven't tested that, but I believe I have heard people say that they do. They cannot touch water. You know how robots in the cartoons, if they touch water, they short circuit? That's effectively what happens here. So what that means is you can't make liquid locks anymore because they get wrecked. They will also actively avoid water. That is their one weakness. Agua. I believe they still get wrecked by cold and hot surroundings. How would you do an infinite pressure storage without a liquid lock? You would set up a box. Like, what? How would that be different? You set it up, get the water here, and then have your pumps. And then before you pump into storage, cut the line and then vent out all the gas. And then once you're done, you have a vacuum. And then reconnect it and then just have the gas feed in. Wouldn't that make straightforward sense? Like, you would do this with dupes anyway. The only difference is that you seal this up instead of adding a liquid lock. But it's like, it's the same process. You can make liquid locks, just not with water type liquids. Oh, it's because it's water based. So you're saying I make gunk locks because it's not water based? It's slippery properties. Oh my god, you slip on this. Jesus Christ. Oil would work, but you slip on oil. You slip on oil. That's interesting. Is it specifically water-based liquids? I thought that's interesting. I thought it was all, but I'm not actually sure now. We would have to test that out. All right, people of chat. I need to take a quick break. I am crazy hungry right now. So I'm gonna get a quick refill of water and I'll be right back. And then I think one of the best things we should do right now maybe is maybe go into sandbox mode and test out all the questions. So give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Guys. We are back. I apologize. We're out of power. 20. 20. Nice. It's time for science. Alright, first things first. We'll let the dupes do their thing. Second thing second. It's time to pressurize. What are you doing? Oh, I made this room to pressurize. He immediately comes in. Oh my god. I'll be right back. Mamba wants in. Mamba went outside when I went outside. Now when I came back, he came back too. He woke up just to follow me. I'm sorry, Mamba. I woke you up. Alright, lock the dupes. Let's brush in oxygen. Max pressure. I hear you, Mamba. I'm sorry, babies. Popped eardrums. They do get it still. They still get popped eardrums. Alright. Next thing we gotta test. It is water-based only. So only water-based liquids hurts the dupes. Pop your drums, but no one's taking damage. Okay, now let me drop a little bit of water. 5 kilograms. Immediately no damage still. This is interesting. If you have a heavy liquid on the ground, the dupes don't take damage. This is really interesting. Because they're not taking damage from this. Now, what if I put mesh tiles here? Yeah, they start taking damage. Wow. Liquid exposure. Incompatible liquids. Prolonged exposure could have serious stress consequences. Okay. So it's water tiles specifically on the bottom layer. Dupes are technically 2 tiles tall, right? That's why you have a door like that. Interesting. Okay. Oil-based locks. Technically, I think we would want to use something like ethanol, man. Because you don't slip on ethanol. You don't slip on ethanol. You slip on oil. You slip on gunk. You slip on ice. Can't use water. So if we look at that, you could brackine. Oh, brackine. You could make this from pinch of pepper nuts. And we convert water into brackine. Let me see if this works. 50. No liquid exposure. And this works. We might want to use brackine. That's interesting. No brine, because it has water property, right? Water-based, so we can't use that. Oil is slippery. If you didn't know, there's a new mechanic in the game where if you have a dupe walk on oil, They potentially slip. Oh, and he slipped. So that happens. You get a stress modifier. Slip, not fun. Oh, the stress modifier is not active. Oh, you don't get 10% stress anymore. So the slipping is a new property added in with the recent quality of life update at the end of November. Or in November. It was at the end of October, and then at the beginning of November, we got a quality of life update. It added it so that crude oil or oily substances and ice-based tiles, so solid ice, polluted ice, brine ice, you slip on that. And for the most part, it's it's a new mechanic, so you shouldn't want to have these liquids on the floor. Now it makes sense because if you actually don't build a gunk extractor, what ends up happening is your gunk goes up to 100% and then your dupe bleeds out gunk. They basically start spilling it everywhere, and it's the same thing you see on the Oni. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. If we go to the Oni page, right, and you go to the Bionic Booster pack, you see this. When you don't build an outhouse or the gunk extractor, they're gonna start spilling out the gunk, and it's gonna be on the floor. This dupe is mid-slip, by the way. Mid-slip. So that's why it's probably done that way. They had to make the update so that the new DLC gets accounted for. So that's the new slip mechanic. Doesn't Brackeen have pity temperature requirements for a lock? It's not bad. 80C, but -16. This is like a weird hybrid between polluted water and salt water. But it's water stats. That's why I think this is good. Look at the SX. This is the stats of water. 4.1, except it's 0.68. And then conductivity, 609. Same thing. Water has this exact stat line by like 0.0 something. The only difference is that the points are a little bit different, but it's 100 range still, roughly. So Brackeen, I want to say it's going to be pretty good. You can get it pretty early. You just got to unlock the plant pulverizer and start bopping your pinch of pepper nuts. Outside of that, ethanol could be used, but then this is better for cold temperatures because it's at 78 instead of 80. But it has -114. Better low ends. Gunk, can't use that. Can't use liquid chlorine or any of this. Nuclear waste. Oh, wow. Yeah, you could use a nuclear waste for a liquid lock. The only thing is that you're going to get solid at 26 degrees, which probably doesn't work. Oh, resin. What a meme. That's probably not it, though. Mercury? Mercury lock. The only thing is that this is hot. I mean, not hot. This is low SXC. So if you bring in one item that's super hot, that's below or above the point, you have a good chance of bopping the lock. So this is not good for a liquid lock. You could use it, it's just probably not that good. Nectar, is this water-based? This isn't water-based? This might be the best liquid lock now then. This is the same stats as Brackeen, except it has a higher range. And this is a lot harder to get though. Compared to Brackeen. You could get Brackeen on like multiple planets. You don't need to wait for Bonbon. Oh, the new Phyto Oil. Slippery. Never mind. Can't use that. And then, yeah. Super coolant. Is this water? Nope, just regular liquid. Mamba, it's time to jump. I see you, babies. Oh, he jumped already before I could turn on the cam. It's like everything works except water. Water, polluted water, brine, salt water, oil, gunk. So the only thing you get is brackine, nectar, ethanol. Mercury is not good. I put that a tier below. But yeah, you have mores that's not compatible than ones that are actually compatible though. There we go, there's one. Water's a good chunk of all the category of liquids though. I don't know if that's a good take. Liquid resin and sucrose? Sucrose is solid. And that's brackine, dude. They chill. They chillin', man. They just chilling with the brackine. You know how it is. Alright, next thing we wanted to test was... So they get chilly surroundings, which means they get heat threshold, cold threshold. We could assume that. Okay, vacuum. Now we gotta do eye irritants. Eye irritation. They do get that. Okay, so popped eardrums, eye irritants, chilly surroundings, they get all that. So they're basically a dupe. Now the next thing we got to do is a Atmos suit. This is gonna be Sonya. They could wear suits. So even though she has no oxygen in the tank, she has her own oxygen tank. So they could just wear suits without charging them. Hold up, that's actually OD. That means you never have to take it off. Wow. And the funny thing with that is, if you configure 3 modules, you wash the athletics penalty. Because each module is +2. And then the suit's -6. Wow. Now the dupes are technically invincible until they get to the extreme temperatures. They still need their O2, but you don't have to charge the suits. The dupes charge themselves directly. 350 positive Celsius is typically the top end. Above that, you start potentially getting burned or toasty surroundings. I don't know the low end temperature. I haven't tested that recently. But yeah, I want to say it's 350, 400 Celsius positive for the hot end. But and then afterwards, you start taking damage potentially, depending on how submerged you are. Well, that's all good, but docks won't let suit out until it has some O2 in it. Well, you could just manually equip them. You don't even need to build docks, right? Why would you build docks if you don't have to charge the suits? You just have them wear it all day. Now, I don't know if the oxygen thing works the way I think it does. So we're going to spawn suits for everyone. I'm sorry, you guys. Ooh, wasted. They got worn out. You can't wear out a suit without taking it off. That means that if your suit's already worn out and you're wearing it, that means it's still going to be usable until the next time you take it off. That's how it used to work, so unless they change that, that'd be different. And then, guys, I was making some hot water for my tea, so I'll be right back. Timo, have a great night. The suit provides insulation, right? So they get toasted. Yeah. The top end temperature is 350 instead of 70. So what happens is that 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing a dupe. Oh, okay. No, when they're fabricating, I guess they take off the suit, but she should be wearing a dress. The suit should be on still. I don't think she took it off. It's just, it looks like it is for the animation. So this is gonna change that up. You would rush suits and have invincible dupes. Now, I need to see if they actually can recharge with the canister filler stuff. I want to see if that's actually possible, because that's technically something I'm theorizing. That's going to be how that works out, given how the game works. So we need to verify, right? So they get eye irritants, they get hot cold, they get, you know, all the stuff that the dupes will get. Their weakness, water. However, they don't have to eat food. Instead, they eat power. I would... Oh, no, the progress bar is over there. I can see it. That's right. Here's the progress bar. And then when it's ready, it pops out. Ooh, that's clean. So this is automatic. So they're not going to refill till the next downtime. Yeah, that catching breath kind of not needed mechanic. Yeah, catching breath, no longer a thing, man. You save so much time. It's so much more efficient. It's so much better. That's why I was hyped about the Bionic Dupes, man. Well, technically, before you get the rechargeable eco banks to eat whatever metal you're making for power banks from. True. So these guys are plug slugs. They're literally plug slugs, except they come with batteries that you could add or remove. They're basically little plug slugs that work for you. This also means rocket traveling is going to be a lot easier. You're going to have rocket engines that generate power as you're flying. So you literally get free power for them to eat. And then all they do is work. You don't need to bring food anymore. And then you could just get oxygen pre-stored in canisters. You guys know with the Atmos suits, right? With regular dupes, you get canisters of oxygen. That could easily be how you supply these guys, right? And then space travel is going to be automatic. Even then, you have a auto robot flyer too. Yeah, there's no need to worry about CO2 in rockets anymore, too. That's funny. They patched that out and then made it obsolete. That's such a weird way to doing things. Hey, man, we removed the exploit you guys did to remove CO2 in rockets. And then, oh, yeah, we just made it so that you guys don't need CO2 in rockets, though. That's so weird. Now, the thing is, if they use the whole canister at a time, can you empty two into the same spot to merge it to a larger one? I'm not sure. First, you gotta buy the DLC. Yeah, man, that's how they get you. Alright, so Gizmo is looking for oxygen refills. He's at 61.5. This one is 200 kgs. So he is going to overeat 177.5. So he is not actually going to leave any leftover oxygen for it. No, he does. He leaves 77.5. Okay, that's nice. There's no deletion. Oh. No deletion. Nice. So it looks like they do drop the bottle, but because of how the animation looks like, I don't think it's timed well. I think that's what it is. Because of the animation, what's happening is that they drop it earlier or later, and it doesn't tie to how it looks like what they're doing. So I think that just needs to be lined up for that to actually look proper. But yeah, I don't think they actually deleted that. At least from what I just witnessed. That's kind of nice. They could use the bomb while wearing suits. Okay. And then, yeah, it looks like they just carried the suits on them. Wow. That's tight. Tight, tight, tight. All right. Next thing we're going to do is... How am I not going to test this out? We're going to do steam engine. Classic. Robot pilot into nose cone. Robo-pilot programmed. No destination set. Fuel. Okay. Change. Here. Not programmed? What does that mean? Okay. Let's try to see if we can do a box for this. Oh, it's nighttime. Got no batteries. Nice. Oh, we need databanks. Oh, this needs databanks. That's right. God damn it. Received 1. Received 12. How many do we need for this guy? Is there a database entry? Steel. Specifically steel. Robotic tools. Okay, they're expanding that. Let's see how much they could actually use. Jesus Christ, how many databanks is that? It looks like it's 100. 70, 83? 83? That's a random number. Why is it 83? What the hell is this? Alright, Steam. 159.99. So this counts for a spacefarer, I guess? Oh shit. Now the weird thing is that there's more databanks here and this is clearly not filled up all the way, so it's not topping it off. Maybe it's stack size. Nope. Okay, that's weird. Okay. So let me get cartographer on this so that we could actually do this a little easier. So cartographer allows us to just go anywhere. Right, we go anywhere we want with cartographer. So you probably want to research that. Damn, they really need to make this earlier, man. This needing plastic kind of sucks. Maybe rocket height? Maybe it's tied to the engine. Maybe it's tied to the engine. Enables rocket travel, rocket control, platform. Not a lot of details about this. Feels bad. Alright. Let's go, boys. Let's go outside. Three cycles piloted. This is fast, actually. This is not bad. That's faster than pilots. Low-level pilots. This is almost as fast as a 10-point dupe with piloting skill at 10. This is fast, dude. And then the thing about this is that they're constantly being driven. There is no like, oh, I have to walk to the rocket control station after doing some telescoping and then I lose a little bit of time because of that. This is just constantly driving. All right, I have another test now I want to test out. Can we have this with a spacefarer and the solo driver? And then does that mean I could delete this? And does that work? You need a control station. No way. So even if I have rocket module, I need a control station? They should make it so that if we have this, we don't need a control station, man. Realistically. Realistically, that needs to be how that works. Because that's basically an autopilot that you invest into. So if your dupe is on the pilot, they just receive the controls. I don't know. Is that a cartographer on this too so we could drive? Yeah, you need the control station. That sucks. Or maybe if we get the databanks in, we're good. Nope, still missing control station. That sucks. And then if this gets deleted, this is fine. That's no longer a check mark. Wow. Sinister Plank, welcome in. You pick what's good. This is new update? No, we're on the beta branch. This will be the new update, but it didn't come out yet. This is just beta branch. You can check this out if you want to play it too. It's just that, yeah, it's not live. We're just on the public testing. Oh, shit. My bad. I didn't know the game was not ready for that. Okay. Got wrecked, boys. Got wrecked. Guys, y'all ever paranoid? I am going to check the stove because I think I didn't turn off the stove fire. I'll be right back while this loads in. we're back. Front door is locked, don't worry. We're good, we're good. Do I ever double check the stove 10 times? I do it once. The moment I check, I try to make a mental note, and then I'm good for the day. But yeah, when I don't check, I doubt myself. I don't know why. Yeah, this is DLC beta. That's exactly what this is. All right. There's one more thing, at least I want to check. What is a Flido? I can't... I have to just make it. Okay. It's a flying robot that delivers? Wait, like Factorio? It's the Factorio robots? Did they hire someone from fucking Factorio? Did they do that? Holy shit. This is the Factorio flying bots, dude. If that's what they do. It does look better than Frozen. The Frozen DLC was not good. It was mid, if anything. So I agree with that sentiment. I'm hyped about this. I was not hyped about Frosty Planet Pack. This is going to actually have real impact to, like, all of the game, which is nice. Very, very nice. Alright, I want to see what these do. How we utilize them. Are they going to be like a 200 kilogram sweeping robot and they could fly everywhere? Oh, I don't know if we're ready for this. Let's, before I get into that, I guess we should see what it does. Because I'm thinking if it's a flying delivery robot like that, we might be a little bit in, like, weird situation. Because that's going to be super laggy. Power banks. Okay, we charge it. Picks up solid objects for delivery to selected destinations. Oh my god. So this is like sweeping off the ledge instead of using jetpacks. Idle. This sounds laggy. That's what I'm worried about. Look at the pathing. Pathing is one of the laggiest things in this game. So you have a flying robot that specifically sweeps? Holy crap. I clicked on it. He doesn't have anything like a sweepy, like a helmet. But I need to see how this works. So does this mean we have... I feel like we need to have a Flido button then. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we're gonna need a Flido button. Specifically only allow the flying robots. Alright, first things first. We are gonna put plastic here. And see if the Flido is able to do this. Is it the category of sweepers? No. We have plastic here. The Flido ain't doing nothing. Okay. Let's put a bin that no one could reach. Plastic. Oh, look at this guy. He is slow. Goddamn. It's literally just a delivery drone. Oh my god. It's slow though. Wow. I like this. I really do. I like the idea. But in practice, I'm worried this is going to be very laggy. Though I do like the concept, and you could do something like just have like only a handful of these guys. Because after you're done sweeping, you don't really need them anymore. Oh. Okay, you know what I'm curious about now? I am curious about door permissions. Does this open a door to go deliver? It can't. It gets bopped by the doors. Wow. So you could bop that. Okay. So that means you would have to signal switch this. Let's use the new green wires. And it could go in. Okay. Okay. And then I'm gonna slam this food. Oh, it doesn't close on the bots. It could idle on there. Door is locked. Where's my dupes? Oh, the door's locked. It's open, but it's locked. Let's try another critter. Pip. Can you walk outside? Oh, it's considered locked, even though it's open. Guys, we found a new visual glitch. So technically he is entombed, because this guy should be able to walk out if this was open. And it looks like he can't. Wow. There is no bot sensors in the game. There's no way to detect robots of any kind. So the answer is no. And then now that I open it, the Pip could walk outside. Interesting. Oh, now he's delivering coal. Let's go. No, he can't fly outside, Leo. When he was locked, he had other jobs he could do, but he couldn't do anything. Right? Then immediately when we opened it, he went to deliver coal, so we know that's the case. So there's one thing about this I wish we had. The ability for dupes to force relocate it. I would like that ability. Yeah, it's a lag generating machine. I would like that ability where we could have a dupe forcefully relocate this instead of having to debate it like we do the rovers and biobots. We put a sweep command and let the biobots eventually get trapped and get into the infinite sweeping loop, you know? I don't want to have to set that up for this in order to move them. So having them being able to be relocated on demand would be really nice. Otherwise, you're going to have soldering stations at choice locations to create spawn points for them. Which, while you could do that, I wouldn't want to do that. Right? You'd be better off if you just relocate it. So this actually means you could probably supply rockets with this, instead of having to build a long ladder outside. Now, the funny thing is that that also requires you to do the spacefarer trick. Having the spacefarer on the ground means you don't need ladders. That's the funny thing about that. If you do the spacefarer trick, you wouldn't need ladders anymore. And then the Flido just does its thing. Yeah, there's no priority stack for the bots. None of them do. Though I do think that if they... Man, this is weird. I don't actually know how this is gonna work. You can't take the flying robots with you in the rocket ships, nor can you take any of the other robots with you normally, so I guess that's fair. Problem is, space is also the most open, so it's mostly all the lag. Oh yeah, true. I'm kind of sad that he's not considered a critter like the sweepies. It feels bad. Oh, nice. I see a Sinister. Did you get a dehydrator? Did you get a smoker? What'd you get? Making your own beef jerky is one of the things I want to do eventually, because I love beef jerky, except for the price tag. Beef jerky is like $100 a pound, dude. This shit's way too expensive. So I wouldn't mind learning to make that myself, man. Beef jerky is delicious. I see you over there, kind of jealous. Kind of jealous. Alright, so the Flydos are kind of cool. Sweepy can sweep, but he got wheels, you know. He can't fly. Big, you know, weakness. Big weakness. You about to have a critter ranch over there? Hey, man. Robotic critters, man. Robotic critters. We got bionic critters before we got bionic dupes. Can't really be mad about that. Biobots, sweepies, rovers. Oh, wait. Does this mean rovers and biobots could also eat power banks? Oh, I need to test this. Bam. 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 We want to do a rover module with steel. And then Robopilot nose cone. Okay, so you would want to do this here. We will do a single delivery here. Okay. Metal power bank. Yes, 2. Oh, he's about to run out of power, so he's gonna swap power banks. There we go. That's not bad. What about character the robots or just half updated? The other robot that I gotta test right now. Why do drones sweep? That's what they programmed the drone to do, man. You ever see that episode of Rick and Morty? And the guy asks the scientist guy, "What is my purpose in life?" And he goes, "You give me ketchup." Sometimes, man, that's just how life is, man. You gotta give them ketchup. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. My bad. Oh, what? Sweepy falls and dies? I've never seen that. Oh, ooh, what? I've never seen that. If they fall off, they die. And you get genetic ooze? Wait, hold up. That's illegal. That's illegal. I have never seen this before. Hey, Sweepy's out. Let's go. Our door's here. Now I need to brush steel. Oh, he explodes if there's no dock. Oh, I thought it was because he fell off. Is that happening because there's no hub? I see. I never built Sweepy, man. You guys are right. You guys are right. You get ooze if you shoot down Space Cow as well. Oh, with the blast shot. Really? So you don't crash with this? Can you select genetic ooze? Okay, that's not selectable in a bin. Nope. Okay, so genetic ooze is not storable. And it's worse stats than water? What the hell? Alright, so we're gonna grab the steel so that it could do the guy right there. Never built the Sweepy as well. I've built plenty, just never did it good. No man, Sweepies are kind of mid. They kind of nice, but at the same time, it's like, you don't really need them. They kind of chill. That character could do new. I'm not sure what you're asking, you pick. Never had Sweepy where I didn't feel like it'd be better with an auto sweeper, right? True. I feel you with that. Alright, so we want to go outside. Oh. Did he... I was gonna say, did he build the rover's lander? Oh, I didn't get enough steel. What? Oh, that's the wrong entity. No. I just put a lot of hot steam in here. Oh, shit. My bad. My bad. Oh, crap. My bad. My bad. I added a lot of heat. Oh, crap. That's my bad, guys. Close enough. I mean, I gotta get some steel for this guy. Instant sauna, I know. Alright, Flido, you got this, buddy. Wait, you're grabbing steel? What are you guys grabbing steel for? Oh, it's in the manufactured materials tab. I didn't realize that. Okay, so he can't make it. That's fine. So you do still need ladders here. That's tough. Mopping with Sweepy over Robo-Dupes, that makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Rip that dupe. Alright, so let's test this out. We're launching. And we're launching a rover. Chemical battery. So you can't use batteries on the rovers. I would imagine the biobot is the same thing. Damn, that sucks. I was hoping they would allow you to start charging the rovers and bots now. Like, that just makes sense. That you'd be able to just add batteries to this guy on demand. I was hoping him and the biobots would be a little bit used. Or upgraded in that sense. No upgrade, boys. That sucks. Yeah, maybe it was just an oversight and they don't realize that they should have did that. Okay. A rover charger. Dude, I'd be happy if they just give me solar panels. Just give me solar panels on this guy, man. Build it in. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Is there anything else you guys are curious about that we should test? We tested the O2. They're susceptible to temperatures just like Dupes with chilly surroundings, hot environments. Rovers would be great if you could build a charger dock for them. The problem is with rovers too is that if you do a charger dock for them, I feel you should also get a little bit more control. Like adding the bots to the doors would be tight. Because the fact that rovers and biobots ignore door permissions is really ridiculous. Because you could set up this door like this, and then I could set this to decon. The door is like, hey man, thug life, you can't stop me. So it's like, if you do give them a charger port, yo man, I want more control over them, man. You would only have to do like a full lock with a signal switch. That would be great to add, man. Now you need energy, not food. Yeah, so your robots, they eat batteries. So you make batteries, and then you could also make reusable batteries. And then right here, we're charging batteries for them to eat. So instead of food, we have power right here. So this is technically the new food element. Power banks. You know what I think the next thing Clay's gonna add? Bionic dupe food in the form of electricity. I could see them doing that, man. I could see them doing that. It's a glass of electric orange juice. It's just, you know, it's just power put in a bottle. It's lightning in a bottle and you just drink it. What about air? No, they need air. So the duplicates, they have an internal gas tank. Right here, oxygen tank. So you have to make sure they always have air. Why stop there? Photosynthesis dupes. Yo, man, that would be the next DLC. That's too much, man. You can't put that all in the Bionic dupe package. That's going to be super organics. The super organic colony. I don't know. That would be a different DLC for photosynthesis, though. Oh yeah, there was this. I wanted to check out... Where is it? Oh, it's a refinement, I guess. Plant pulverizer. Oh. Do I not have slime? Okay, let me find slime. No germs. Someone got me? Slime to phyto oil. So, excellent radiation shield. Wow. This is a 0.9? Wait, hold up. That's a 0.9? Wait a second. Lead's only a 0.85. Lead and plastic are the same value. So this is a new, better radiation shield. Wow. And the only thing better than that would be abyssalite and solid hydrogen. What the... 0.9. Wow. .9. Dude, they're giving us the best quality item. Okay, so does that mean we do this, we do that, and then we do this? And look at the radiation. 96, 96, it's the same. So let's take the phyllo oil. Let's put a bob. Oh my god. It's going to be the next best radiation shield. And since it's a liquid, you could actually stack this to 1,000. Okay, I gotta test this now too. Let me bop this. Anyway, 3:30 a.m. About to drive to my bed. Have a good one, Sinister. Appreciate you tuning in, especially when it's super late. But yo, man, if you gotta get the rest, especially during the weekdays, I got you, man. Hope you have a good one, and we will see you next time. Appreciate you. Space above rocket blocked. That's a lie. No! Wow. I see you, Sinister. Hey, that's an idea, man. I'll look into that. Well, second crash of the day. It's fine. There's still a lot of stuff I feel like we should be testing. So we're going to look at to see if phyllo oil is going to be the best radiation shield. Because that might be worth it for max difficulty. I'd be curious to see if that's net negative enough by sleeping inside that I'd be willing to get radiation be negative. So I'm talking about max difficulty. You know how it's like you need Rad Bolt pills to survive the rocket missions? I'm curious now to see if you could actually try to take advantage of that with the new phyllo oil. Like, it's only 5% difference, but I guess you never know. What happened? I don't know, man. Something crashed. Both crashes involve the Spacefarer. So there might have to be something involved with this. Yep, the Spacefarer is glitched for whatever reason. So the Spacefarer building doesn't work in public testing. I don't know why. That's the third time, and each time that we did do it, building the Spacefarer crashed our game. So I'm just going to stop building that. I want to test that, though. If I do a layer of 1,000 phyllo oil, how much the radiation value would be. I guess we could just do that on the overworld and then compare the radiation value of the inside and outside. And then not really worry about that. I just want to see if we bring it down to like 0, if that's possible. Alright, let's see. So the drywall has no impact on the radiation. Phyllo oil is the same density as oil. Wow. So this is the difference in plastic. So phyllo oil plus regular tile. 44 from 218. 218 under regular sandstone, 200 kgs, is 96. So we cut this effectively by like 110%. This cuts that by additional 50, 60-ish. This cuts this by about 66% flat. Same thing here. So if I do the same thing, this is 42 because of the second tile, but then it has no phyllo oil. Wait a second. That means 2 tiles of sandstone beats radiation, or 1 tile sandstone plus phyllo oil. Wait, that's garbage. That means this is not good. What? 42 versus 44. This is lower? I feel like that shouldn't be the case. What the hell? Technically, in theory, that shouldn't be the case. $32, $22. Okay, so it's better stats, but for whatever reason, it doesn't really work out. It probably has to do with the fact that it's a liquid. Okay, so let's look at that again. We would probably have to freeze it. And then it has a 0.9. Okay. So let me get solid at -53. Oh, that's gonna break right here on contact. 104. $90. 96. It's not worth it, man. It's better, but it's not worth it. This is a 56 rad block. Dude, there's something off with this. This is 1,000 kilograms. How is this barely outperforming 200? Okay, then let me branch sandstone at 1,000. 119. So it looks like tiles that you build from this tab has additional rad blocking properties that natural tiles don't have. This is weird. How is it that 1,000 sandstone gives you 119, but one tile of 200 drops it to 96? They're the same element, so the stats are the same, yet the tile with the lower mass gives you more coverage. This makes no sense, man. What is happening here? Tile. Is there anything about this? Just regular tile? Run speed, decor. Okay. Sandstone 200. So this tile and this tile are the same. 96, 162. This makes no sense, man. This actually makes no sense. So there is a additional rad blocking property from the tiles that are being built. Okay, now I want to compare insulated. So it's removed 2 tiles and put insulated sandstone here. 96 more mass. So mass doesn't matter? Is that what I'm getting from this? I thought the calculation of radiation was mass-based. The more solid the tile, the less radiation you get. I'm so confused now, man. How is this working? I seriously thought that this combination would give us single-digit radiation. Because we typically do single layer of plastic. Like that, or lead. So it would be 70 rads, 70 rads. Sandstone, regular sandstone, drops it at 96. Wow. It's doing 2 calculations going through 2 tiles. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Cthulhu. Mass only matters when it's a natural tile. So is there like a built tile radiation factor? Like, what is that factor? Like, I need to do math, man, figure that out. I don't want to do math right now. I mean, this was an experiment, I guess. The phyllo oil being high radiation shield does nothing for us then. Oxygen is not here, man. Feels bad. Tried 3-ton carbon tile. Yeah, that's probably gonna like bop it. Zero. I mean, that's also refined carbon, man. Rad block 84. But we have so much mass that it bops it. I guess that means they wanted to do a pressurized phyllo oil setup. So would it be like this? I mean, it works. Technically, it works. 0 rads. It's just 3,000 phyllo oil. Let's go down to 2,000. All right, it goes down to 22. Which is about the same as 2 lead tiles. Exactly the same. What a travesty. That's not even worth it. Pressurizing it? God damn. Rambo, I see you over there. No one's joining this call anymore. We're just testing stuff. If there's anything you would like me to test, let me know. And if we've already tested, we'll let you know. Okay, so we checked that out. There is one more thing I want to check, and that is the new remote workshop thing. How about high radiation from reactor? What do you mean by that, Uncle? High radiation reactor. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Is that a station? The research reactor creates a lot of radiation compared to space. Yeah. We know that. We know that. Would this be better than lead? No. So this is lead. 2 tiles right here. 22 rats. With 2,000 kilograms per tile, which is almost 3 times the maximum tile mass of phyllo oil. Phyto-oil, I'm sorry. It gives you the same amount. And then if you add a 3rd lead tile, it drops down to 7, which is lower than 22. It feels like individual tiles are always going to be better. Because this is 3 thick and this is 3 thick. You would have to pressurize this to, I think, 2610. I think that's the value. And you get 0. So if you pressurize it, it'd be pretty good. But you have to understand this is a liquid. So that means you would have to insulate it, right? Between your reactor and this wall. So then you would have that set up. I guess that means you could lower this. And then we could try to do a meme setup right here. 2,000 rads. And then blocks. I don't think any amount of radiation would pass this. Because I think this is just a percentage-based block. So this pool at 300% mass for the phyto oil means 100% radiation shield. So this would block any amount of radiation, I'm suspecting. But you do need to overpressurize the liquid. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. $6,000, $8,000, $12,000. Doesn't go past. $8,000, $7,000, 0. Would it be the same with 4 lead tiles? It wouldn't be 0. It'd be close, but it wouldn't be 0. It's like that carbon tile. Yeah, it's like the carbon tile. But yeah, 4 lead tiles still gives you a little bit of radiation. Oh, you're talking about running the refined... And then that's 800 kilogram temp shift plate? It's not bad. It's just that this doesn't actually outperform lead tile. The 800 kilogram refined carbon tile that you make only reduces it to 112 with 1 tile at 800 kgs, but 1 lead tile reduces it to 70. It doesn't outperform lead or plastic. I don't know, man. I don't think it's worth effort for this. So it's better to create natural carbon tiles? No, it's not. Lead and plastic, it looks like it's still king, to be honest. The only reason why Phyto oil is interesting is because it's a liquid. So you could use it and it increased the mass of it on a single tile, which is why it's kind of nice. You get to control the mass a little bit better. Now, of course, with the solid tiles, increasing the mass comes only from like a weird bug in the game. But you could technically do this, increase the mass into like a high enough number. But you wouldn't need refined carbon for this. Any material would do, to be honest. As long as you have enough mass, it's always going to block the radiation once you just have a large enough of a number. So the material choice doesn't matter for that if you're trying to cheese it. Alright, there's another thing I wanted to check. This, data science. Remote worker and remote controller. Right here. Oh, and then we gotta make data banks. Oh, my solar panels are gone. In some sci-fi with big long-term ships, they would store water in big tanks around the outside of the ship so that it would help block radiation and protect the crew and sky. That makes sense. That does make sense. That does make sense. Nice. Let's give the dude some power. This is the data bank machine that doesn't need to be in space. So all we need is just plastic for this. Production rate 114. Wow. I have never seen a building that has variable production rate. Yeah, it's basically depending on how hot the PC is running. 114 because it's close to 22. That's interesting. Alright, no dock assigned. Oh, you need gear oil, liquid output, and then you need steel. Okay, my game's glitched. Okay, weird glitch. Weird glitch, weird glitch. Okay, so let's get 1 plastic. Steel. Try the negative data miner. You would want to do that in space on Insulite. And then we would use heat gun tool. We're gonna run negative 268. Looks like that's not gonna work, so we're gonna instead use a metal tile. Thermium. There we go. This is not getting cold. How come it's not getting cold? That gets cold. What is this? Maybe it's not enough tiles? What? Okay, the heat gun doesn't work the way I think it does. Feels bad. We have to use natural tiles? Sandstone? Or maybe we use natural steel. And then we heat gun this. And this does not want to change temperature. That sucks. Okay, let's hit him with some drywall. Let's hit him with some insulite. Let's hit it with some super cool. Yeah, 1 bubble is fine. Oh, I flooded it. $100 kgs. Damn! Look at the production rate. The colder it is, the faster it goes. God damn. Okay. Let's bring it down to negative 255. $397%, 400% cap. Yo, man. About to move to, like, Oslo and just use crypto mining to heat up the house. Because apparently you get a lot more crypto this way. Holy shit. Just have the PCs outside, man. Thug life. Get a dehumidifier. Remove the moisture from the snow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, look at this. You have production rate based off of the temperature of the building. That's a first. I've never seen anything like this. I have never seen anything like this in this game. Wow. Okay. So now how does this work? Oh, dude, he got the VR machine. Remote worker. We need gear oil. Okay, let me see if I could get a box of that. Okay. crude oil. So they just want crude oil. And then where's the output going to? All right, so this is our robot that works the job. Oh, and then we need to make data banks. Oh, you don't need a dupe to work this. This is automatic. So, like, it looks like you just add that in. Okay, that's kind of cool. So we're going to add data banks for the remote worker. And it looks like I need a coal gen here. Looks like it's not enough. Dude, this is 2,000 watts. Holy crap, this is a 2,000 watt building. I didn't even realize how power hungry this was. Holy shit. 2K wattage, this is the biggest power consumer we have, and it's constantly running. Wow. Crypto farms with aqua tuner cooling system with supercoolant and absolute zero. Dude, man, you see this? 2,000 watts? I have to break this, man. It's way too expensive. All right, so how does remote work here work? How does this work? Enable duplicates to operate machinery remotely via control remote worker dock. Oh, I see. So this is okay. We destroy this. I see how this works. So we run the worker dock here. We plug it in, and then we control this dock. And then this range are the job range for the worker. So I would put stuff like, let's argue for the sake of the argument. We do this, and we do that. So he's locked in. And then we could do something super jank. Like make ice. So does that not work? What about a simple job like sweeping? Remote worker is nothing, and no one's working this either. How does this work? You got data banks. You do sour gas boilers, do crypto farms. Problem is like data banks. I guess you do want to make more now with that. Okay, remote workers deploy automatons to operate machinery based on instructions received from a remote controller. Must be placed within range of the target building. It's a duplicate's duplicate dock. We need more power. Okay, I guess that doesn't work. Maybe it can't be dupe jobs. So that means there needs to be an operating job of some sort. So I guess the best thing we do is try to do a rock crusher or something. If it needs skills to control, it would tell me though, at least. Or it should tell me. So I feel like it's weird that it's not. That's in range. Okay, maybe we need a sweeper. So we could sweep the copper to here. And then when we get the copper, it's a fabrication job. That abductor could work. Okay, so you need to sweep it. Oh. You really need to automate this. So this only works for duplicate operation. So specifically handling buildings. However, you can't supply. So you could only do this with a few buildings. Because this auto sweeper doesn't actually pick up everything in the game. Oh, wow. I mean, that's good to reduce travel, though, so that's really nice. And then you dump gunk after using it. This is for dangerous zone? I don't think so. Not for dangerous zone, no. Because your duplicates can't... So this guy right here doesn't do anything except use buildings. So it doesn't make sense that you would put it in a dangerous zone, because you can't build, you can't mine, you can't pick up items. You would put it in a zone that you want to automate that's far away. No. Can you interact with the ranching? Hold up. I don't think you would be able to interact with critters here, can you? We gotta try this. So we would do grooming station. And then you would do hatch, I guess. Yeah, because this is a skilled job. Maybe my dupes don't have ranching skill. Maybe that's why. Murky. Let's bop the... Oh, not permitted. Okay, maybe it does work. Oh, Murky can do it. Oh, you can ranch? Oh, that's sick. That's sick. That's actually so good. That is actually so good. Can normal dupes use this? I imagine they should be. He can go in the door. I don't know what you're talking about. This guy? So you click on the dock, he has a range. And you cannot control him directly. We could try the water, I guess. But you can't control him like a robot. If you think that you could control him and explore like magma, no, you can't do that. That's not a thing. That also means farming too. No, not farming. You can't supply. It has to be a dupe operated job. So farming, because an auto sweeper does the job, you let the auto sweeper do it. I don't know if that makes sense. But this guy cannot pick up copper to put into a rock crusher. If you understand that, a lot of the things that you think are possible probably knocked out the window. They can't supply themselves. So copper on the ground, if I don't have a sweeper, he can't rock crush. Right, so I do this. I do that. And then I do station. No. Refinement. Rock crusher. Forever. No one's gonna do the job. Because no one's supplying this with copper. So you can't have any, like... Can you control from another planet? Oh, that's a good question. So you can't use them to explore. You can't use them to do any of the stuff that you're thinking about. No. It's only within the planet. It's only within the planet. Because we have one here. And if we could, we should be able to actually select it here. And then let me build another one. Yeah, even though it's not plugged in or set up, it's still selectable. So it looks like it's only within the planet. Looking forward to seeing sick base designs where specialists can sit at the comfort of the base and remotely work a bunch of jobs. Yeah. I would imagine that could be really good. Holy crap. I got an idea. Looking at the installed modules, though, sucks. Because you don't know who does what. Can I analyze the geyser? That's what I'm curious about. I'm sorry, Ari. You gotta go. Alright, now we want to see if I can analyze. So this is 717. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the wrong building. So I hit analyze. Unreachable. So they can't use this. Oh, that sucks. So this is a skilled dupe operation, much like ranching. Murky has the skill field analysis, so he should be able to scan, right? As you could see that he could do it. It's just not allowed by schedule. So let's let him do their download. It looks like I can't use that to scan. That'd be tight. Because what you could do is find a geyser dormant and then go in, build this, and then leave, and then he could do the thing while it's doing its thing. Yeah, it doesn't work. I mean, I thought it would have been okay because you would never have a long-term setup here with the bot, right? So I'm thinking it would make sense that if you go out your way to do this, they allow you to scan it, because you wouldn't have this here long-term, right? You'd put your design on it. If you build door, robot go through. Oh, what? That's not a hatch. Looks like they do. Looks like they do. So if it's in range, looks like it's fine. Looks like that's the biggest indicator. There is a area of effect. And it looks like they can do it. Dupes are not working though. Why? How come they're not working here? And then I click on them. Idle. They're working. $238. I can't open door. Oh, I have to get a switch, yeah. Door locks him out. Unreachable dock. And then they idle. And then they blow up. Okay. Just like sweepies. Okay, interesting. Lose to doors, just like a sweepy. Blows up, just like a sweepy. So it's a sweepy that could work on buildings instead of sweeping. Interesting, interesting. All right, another thing I wanted to check out. It's still here. Okay. They do get radiation sickness. They do get radiation sickness, so they are not immune to disease. However, their design in general avoids disease. Rip Stella. You could make the robot run on wheels, but you need to understand that's a waste of power. It costs more power to charge the dupe than it is they run on the wheel to make power. I don't know if that makes sense. Gunk. It looks like pea water, but it's gunk. So the thing with these guys running on the wheel is that it doesn't make sense. Because they don't eat food, they eat power. So them running on the wheel, I think it's net negative. Wait, no, current wattage 200, base 200. Okay, so you just minus 200 from that. So, like, since they consume power, and the fact that you're having to spend time doing that and nothing else, you don't get as much as you think you do. Right? Because you're 200 base consumption, and then you're only making 400. That's not smart. The new update just dropped? No way. Skeeto, which update you talking about? Did that mean they could shoot up generators? No. They can't pick up microchips. They can't pick up microchips. I guess they should be able to do it if a microchip is on the generator. But if you have a microchip on the generator, doesn't that mean someone moved it to the generator? That's electrical engineering? Let's see if that works, actually. Let's put some doors here. Let's lock the doors. Let's put a sweeper. Yeah, I want to see if a sweeper could deliver microchips. But you can survive in not air location. That doesn't make sense, though, you pick. Why would you need to... Why would you need to run a wheel in a not safe location when you could just run a wheel in a safe location and then drag the wire to the same place? I don't know. I just don't see how that makes any sense. Because it's not like you need specifically to run the wheel in a specific location. You could just run the wheel where you're actually doing the remote control, right? And run the wire to there. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Cool. What's going on, Eldresh? Welcome in. I see you over there. Disjoint, are you talking about the point of the road stuff? The only things I could think of oil-related things remotely so you don't have to run as much. It's not even oil-related, it's just anything far away. It's just anything far away. The remote work is kind of nice. I'm a fan of it. You could ranch with it, right? So anything that your duplicates need to go through a liquid lock, you could just automate it. What's going on, YCK? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, man. We're going to play Half-Life right now? Hey, man. I'm still testing. We could do that. I was ranching the hatches. The robot was scrubbing them and giving them the tame buff. Right? We were grooming this guy. It's a locked room. We just removed the dock because that's, you know, pump it in. And we wanted to see if anything like that happens. But it's, yeah. You could choose your dock. Has to be on the same planet. Anything that requires dupe operation seems okay. From a building. So you can't use geyser analysis because this is not a building. So anything that's a building that you don't have to supply could be done by, no, same planet. Anything that's a building that requires a dupe to do that doesn't require to be supplied could be done by this. So I had a rock crusher inside here, and it's a room filled with copper. It doesn't work until I put a sweeper in, and this picks up the copper ore to supply the rock crusher. Then the bot works, and then you could actually crush it. Otherwise, the bot does nothing. Clicking on this doesn't show an errand at all when that happens, so we know that it doesn't do anything. So it's specifically going to require other automation as well. So you're going to either have to deliver with a chute and then sweep to the building, or you're going to have to use more automated setups like, you know, the metal refinery has a, you know, pipe in so that you don't have to add anything. Well, you have to add the metal still, I guess. But like things like maybe a desalinator could be done by that now. Although this means that you're going to have to not have this in water anymore. But yeah, you can't supply. You could only do the job. You could only do the job. So maybe stuff like sludge press could be kind of nice. Anything that's long time consuming. But I think the main thing is going to be, it makes it so that you could avoid building water locks. So you're going to have a lot of closed rooms. So they don't build, they don't supply. Oh, shit. YCK, he did it, the mad lad. Oh my god. Mad lad, god damn it. YCK, I see you over there. It is time, boys. John Lexi, Kiesel Chen, Ball, Jay Farrell, Drive Fast, 0 to 9, Chrome Wolf, Dream Keys, Lebo Whiskey, Grimzol, Ton Tiger, Gilbert Gosian, RR Lol, Goody, Boost It, Loimo, Pot It, You Pick, Weird Guy, Skeeto, Canes, Cane Seal, P-Nugget, Murdoch, Dark Wolf, and Brain Explodes. Guys, if you just heard your name, you know who to thank. That's gonna be YCK. Say hello to YCK, guys, and thank him for the gift sub. And of course, that means welcome to the city. Hope you guys enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote, enjoy this ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I see you guys over there. Zelric, it means you do not have the ability to use ice makers. You do not have the ability to use ice makers with this new setup. You still need specifically dupes for that. You cannot add water to the ice machines without dupe operation. Wait, gee, you're not really getting us a fancy pizza, are you? Holy crap. Are you actually doing that? Oh shit. Seems kind of meh. Getting a small time amount for a minimum at that point. Not terrible. Not really game changing. Are you allergic? I'm not allergic. I just, yo man, don't do this to me. You can't supply anything. You can't supply anything. The robots literally only do the building job. The example I choose is the rock crusher. They can't pick up the copper ore right in front of the building so that they could do the job. So that means there's no way for you to grab water to the ice maker. I don't know if that makes sense. You have no way of filling the ice maker with water with the new robot. You cannot auto sweep water because it's not a liquid metal. It does not have a water intake either. So the ice machine did not benefit from this in any way, shape, or form until they give us a port to add in pumped water. It's not going to be viable. You specifically will need a port to pump in water. Not viable, man. Until they add a water port for this. So, nope. Does not help out your ice machines. Gee, I am not allergic, but are you really gonna do it, man? Oh, man. No, man, the ice maker is, he's still gonna be working. He's still gonna be working. All right, YCK, you mad lad. Thank you so much, man. Enjoy. Thank you, thank you.